Hello, this is Jake Light, Gaming Knowledge Service. Welcome to another stream today. Welcome to Coffee Talk, where we will be playing a game about brewing coffee and, how do you say this? Listening to people about their relationship problems. Yes, I think that's how you describe this game. You're basically a barista that is making drinks for people for customers that come into your shop, and they will talk about a lot of things because that's what happens in cafes. People just blab about their very, very personal stuff, and we're going to see what interesting, juicy drama is going to be happening while we do that, right? So yes, I hope everyone's having a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and a good night. If you're sleeping soon, hope you have a good rest. I'll see you when I see you. So yeah, without further ado, we'll just jump right into the game, alright? Because I've been, delaying from playing this game for some time because of, so many projects. But yes, finally I'm free, and quite coincidentally, it's during the Pride Month. And I would say it's very suitable to play this now. But yeah, let's just start. I'll wait to do all sorts of voices. Seattle, 2023. A city of enduring loneliness. A place where the dreamers, the realists, and wary are striving to thrive, and not just to survive. It is a time when society is re-evaluating what it means to be alive. It is a moment when history is questioned and traditions are challenged. Old classification laws are confronted by those who are striving for fairness, for the right to be acknowledged in a society rife with judgments. Acceptance is a battle, and identity is a luxury you just began to grasp. Many who are feeling lost turn to their screens to find their footing, and the world becomes fast-paced with increased connectivity. Whether for work or pleasure, for little encouragement, or simply to escape, it is unclear whether or not it helps or further isolates them. As some look for answers off the beaten path, seeking bittersweet comforts to help pass on lonely nights. In a night, blooming coffee shops standing between the rainy streets, they'd find a small respite through a cup of warm drink. And these are their stories. Yeah, coffee talk! I'm glad I'm back to this game. Tuesday, September 19th, 2023. How do I do his voice? His or her voice, because the barista has no gender, no nothing. So I think I did a very kind of flamboyant voice for him, her, or they. Massive job loss as large companies move out of state. What's next? Seattle West Precinct Police are losing a record number of officers in January. Social experiments skirting between entertainment and menace. Start the day. Oof, raining. I guess this will go on for a while. Officer Georgie, welcome. Also, there's a lot of messages. Georgie, friends only, close friends only. What do you mean by this though? I can unlock something, I guess. Georgie has 3 daughters? Stories. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of them. Rachel, echoed Shell. I woke up so refreshed today. I think it's going to be a good day. Okay, light bite. So many people. Aqua. Oh, are these like the characters from the previous game? Interesting. What to do? This gets 43 likes. Baileys. I think I remember Baileys. Ice Baileys. Yes, ma'am. Lua. We're going to be checking on the catering service I mentioned last week tonight, so Baileys, do not be late. Oh, yes, ma'am. Oh, okay. That's what. Wait, that's pretty weird. Posting it on Facebook. I guess this is like the equivalent of Facebook, Tomodachi. The chief said that these days youngsters read and listen to infos and advice more seriously in this format. So here I am, kiddos. 1 like. Let's give you one more like right in front of you, Georgie, as you wait for me. Good morning. Let's do our best today too. Okay. Ah, yeah. Rachel is the like an idol or something. Yeah. Hyde. Hyde is the I think vampire. Before to get a new place to live, you just need to go to safe place, have a look and pay the cash. Now all these forms you need to fill. Abysmal. Freya. 2 hours delay, not a problem. Hashtag travel, hashtag coffee shop. Freya. Alright. There's more? Yeah, there's more. I mean, I'll look at this afterwards when I'm starting to make drinks. Welcome. Evening, Jake. What's cracking? Aside from thunderstorm outside, that is. I'd say the power lines. Probably. Yeah. What about them? Oh. That's a concern. The power has kept going on and off all night. Our machines couldn't even heat up properly. That bad, eh? Sorry. I'll take your order as soon as the machines are ready. No problem. I guess our resident writer, Miss Greenhead Fairy, isn't here tonight. You mean Freya? The one and only. Unless she's changed hair color, then my bad. It's still the same. She won't be coming around for a while, I think. Oh, why? She's currently on a research trip for a new book. That's so. At least that's what she told me. That's too bad. The evenings won't be the same without her. No kidding. I'd admit, it's been pretty quiet around here. But it's good for her to escape the city once in a while, to have some time to herself. Ah, not looking too good, huh? Yeah, but I've already notified the city lights department. It said they monitor the area, just in case. Don't worry, Jake. If anything happens, I'll lend you my trusty lighter. Your lighter? Uh-huh. Got it from my grandfather, a lucky charm of sorts. Never failed us in a pinch, never even once. Unless you need it lit up for longer than 10 seconds. And you're on your own. It's the thought that counts. Don't cops usually carry flashlights around anyway? Oh, we do. But where's the thrill in that? Sounds like you need a vacation too. Do I ever? Oh! Leon! Half a year! Whoa!
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You're the first.
For being technically the first. Thank you for the sub. It's been 6 years, yes. Time do fly. It always flies. Whenever. I think it's like a. Yeah. Well, I meet a lot of people, but I didn't really keep track how long I've known them. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Goodness, finally. Thanks for waiting. I can take your order now. Great. I'm already done for the day, so no more coffee for me. Oh, no midnight patrol then. Just for tonight. Roger that. In that case, would you like to sample our new tea selection instead? We have hibiscus and blue pea available. I'm at work, so I gotta go. Just want to say hi. Have a good stream. All right. Have a good work, and see you when you're off work, I guess. All right. Hibiscus and blue what? Blue pea. It's actually butterfly pea, but we call it blue pea for short because, you know, it doesn't sound like pea at all. It doesn't sound weird at all. The color is really pretty. Huh. I had no idea you offered alternative stuff, Jake. No judgment here, just saying. Alternative what? Oh, it's pea, not pea. Oh, yeah. And not whatever else you thought it was. Got it. Whoops. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Still remember my golden rule? Of course. No dairy for Officer Georgie. Correct. I'm sure you have all this info written down on your phone already. I would say yes, but some of my notes went missing after I got my phone service a month ago. Oops. Better write down everything you can remember then. Is there some place I can write things down or something? That's the audio log. What's this? Freya's postcard. A written postcard Freya prepared for Officer Georgie. Looks like she left him a message. I can't read the message. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to write things down. Speaking of remembering, Freya actually left me something for you. Oh, I also just coincidentally inspected it. That's so. Alright. Then I'll have one of your new teas. I'll leave the choice up to you. Just keep it simple. Right. Let me check. What is that blue pea? I want to make that blue pea. Oh, I don't know what's the recipe for the blue pea though. Even though I am the owner. Undiscovered. Right. Doesn't want coffee, so no coffee. Can be chocolate. Can be matcha. I think we'll let the guy drink some matcha, which is just green tea. Green tea. Green tea, green tea. Yeah, boy. Too easy. He doesn't want milk either, so can't make him matcha milk. Better give Freya's stuff to Officer Georgie now before I forget. Oh. So this is, I guess this is like the new mechanic? Alright, proceed. Nice. Serve it. Oh? A postcard, eh? Is she bragging at me or something? Oh, What is it? It appears she left me a message. What does it say? Nothing for you to worry about. Okay. Anyway, thanks for this. Give her my regards. You're welcome, and I will. Careful, it's hot. Thanks. Is this really the stuff you suggested earlier? No? Thought so. So what's the deal? You know, sometimes I don't understand myself. Maybe you need these herbs more than I do. Well, I have no idea how to make it. Right? Let me just go through. Yeah, you don't give me anything. The color is pretty butterfly pea pods. Yeah, I mean, can I look at? Well, it's too late. I don't think I have the ingredients for that, whatever it is. Person wanted me to brew. Unless, like, yeah, undiscovered. How would I be able to discover it if I don't know? Anyways, maybe you need these herbs more than I do. Maybe. Probably. What a storm. Got somewhere to be? I'm supposed to be home by now. My youngest has just finished all her makeup exams. Makeup exams? Yeah. We found out that some reason or other she's been neglecting her studies. So, let's just say I had a few things to say about that. How did it go? It was a disaster. Oof. We should pull through in the end, right? Yep. Except we haven't spoken to each other for over a month now. Sorry to hear that. Anyway, the missus planned to celebrate a little tonight. Making all the kids' favorite dishes, having her sisters over for dinner and all that. So I'm buying the dessert pies as an olive branch of sorts. Sounds like a good plan. But as you can see, I got no pies, I'm nowhere near home. Because of the storm, that and my car's busted. All the valve cores removed and tires deflated. What? How come? Just so happens my car is the latest victim of a vandalism spree. That's a whole other thing going on. Rest easy though, we're on it. For now, I need to find a way to get home fast. You can't just drop that sort of fact and expect me not to have no questions. Oh, who's this? Holy! What? Holy, oh yeah, not holy. Who is this? How do I do his voice? By Zeus, what a disaster! Welcome. Hey, what's shaking? Evening, Pops. What's up? Thunderstorms, obviously. Touché. God, isn't that weather just awful? It's like someone up there doesn't care about their water bill or something. I'm glad you're open though, else I'd be super soaked by now. Happy you made it in time. Would you like anything to drink? Something to warm you up? That'd be great, yeah. Oh, I'm Lucas, by the way. And you are? My name is Jake. And the gentleman over there is Officer Georgie. Awesome. Nice to meet you, Pops. Can I call you Pops? Fine by me. Sweet. Uh-oh. Mrs. is calling. Ah. Alright, be back. Wish me luck. Good luck. See ya. Is that like Gucci? Is that? It's Goosey. So, can I get a cafe latte? Sure. Or maybe not. Yes? You know what? I'm not sure. You tell me. You're the pro. Okay. Hear me out. You see, I used to like coffee. Heck, I love espresso. At some point, my stomach turned against me and decided to just hate it. Like, really hate it. You know what I mean? Right. Anyway, milk helps take the edge off. That's why I've been ordering lattes and like. I assumed miss just coffee. You know. That's why I'm wondering if you can just suggest me something. Was it about coffee that you miss? The caffeine, of course. And let the overall boldness, you know what I mean? Am I making sense? Have you ever tried matcha? Nope. Isn't that just green tea? Yes, but more concentrated. Would you like to give it a try? Sure. And one matcha for me, please. Okay. Like really matcha, not milk? I guess we'll give you... Yeah, matcha. Oh yeah, I do have this stuff. I could have given... Well, anyways, matcha. Sorry, officer. Well, let me just... But he did say something about milk, right? Big love espresso. The milk helps take the edge off. That's why I've been ordering lattes and light. But I still miss just coffee, you know? Yeah. So... Dude loves milk. So I think I should make milk as well. Green tea milk. Let's just try, you know. Not what he said exactly. But... Maybe. Just maybe. Maybe... Person will like it. Latte art, sure. Pour milk. And then I don't know what I'm doing. Is this what how you're supposed to do it? Yes, as you can see, I'm an artist. You will not understand what I'm actually doing, but it is latte art, okay? Yes, this represents me or something. Anyway, done. Oh my goodness, look at that. Thank you for waiting. Thanks. Oh, take a picture. Well, don't mind if I do. What do you think? Not bad. When you say concentrated, I expect it to taste bolder. It's the latte version, so maybe that's why it's mild. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not bad. Oh well, thanks anyway. Okay. So, does anyone ever come here? What do you mean? I was trying to pin this coffee shop on my post, right? But there's like no trace of a place anywhere. No tags, no mentions, nothing. What's up with that? Oh, maybe our crowd isn't as big as your usual coffee shop since we open quite late. That makes sense. What time do you guys close anyway? We're open until morning. For real? That's pretty heckin' late. Do you turn into a secret bar after like 2 AM or something? If we did, Officer Georgie over there would have a few things to say about that. What? That's no fun. Are you guys on social media at all? Not the coffee shop itself, no. A late night coffee shop that nobody talks about, huh? Interesting. But hey, that means I can stay until the storm's over, right? Of course. Stay as long as you'd like. Sweet, thanks. I can give you a shout of my stories if you want. Your stories? Yep. Here, let me show you. He took the photo and posted it moments ago. That was fast. Oh. I was going to tag your place here. I do have an account there, but I haven't seen this feature before. Oh yeah, it's a pretty new thing on Tomodachi. You can check on people's updates now. Just open the stories tab inside the app on your phone once in a while. Yeah, I mean, sure, I'll do that now. Oh, Guess where I am? 9,000 plus likes. You're like an influencer or something? Chilling. Pick of the day. I'll give you a like. Yeah, nobody would be able to guess where he is. Better check it daily though, because the stories only last a day. Who knows? Maybe you'll find some juicy info on your customers there. That's a bit... Hey, I'm just saying. People will post anything. Kidding. I am usually more active on my tube channel anyway. Oh no, you're a YouTuber. But hey, since you're here, want me to tag you instead? No thank you. But I'm curious, what do you do exactly? Your posts already seem to have a lot of reactions for a new feature. Right, I guess you can call me a lifestyle reviewer of sorts. I report on the hottest trends, on the hottest people, on the hottest places, and everything else in between that is hottest. Wow. Does it mean this coffee shop is part of the hottest gang? Do you want it to be? Sure. For the right price, you can. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Just kidding. My manager decides what I endorse. They help keep me on brand, so to speak. Since they said I can get too crazy sometimes. Whatever that means. Oh lordy. Welcome back, Pops. Thanks. Is everything alright? Kind of. The missus is not happy. Is that good? Maybe I should try calling a cab. What do you think? I'd save my minutes if I were you, Pops. Not good, huh? Been calling me while I was still on the lookout earlier. 1.5 hours later, here I am. There were no cabs around my station either. Did you try on ordering online, Pops? Did you not see my phone? The only ordering I can do is noms from round the corner of my house. Touché! Well, on the bright side, our power seems stable for now. Whoa! I retract my statement. Let's look at my phone. Something new though. Why is there still like a something I haven't read? Stories, friends. Oh, I got a new friend. Tomodachi. Hey, for what it's worth, it held out much longer than I expected. You're right. Want to borrow my lighter then, Jake? A tempting offer, but no thank you. I'm going to check on something though, so I'll be right back. Sure. Good luck. Hey, you alright? Yeah, everything's peachy. I just don't like being in the dark so much. What? You're scared of the dark, kid? Duh. You never know who might jump out at you. But we're in a room. Still, don't you feel scared at all, Pops? Of course not. I do night patrols all the time. If I can grab him, I can handle him. In theory. I just don't know how to feel about that at all. Huh? Did you hear something? What? I swear I heard something just now. Holy... Wow! Hi? I'm back. Sorry about that. Everything should be good for now. Oh, great. Welcome. Can I place my order? Of course. What do you have? Although our arsenal is limited at the moment, we still have all the usual fare: coffee, tea, and herbal drinks. I like something soothing for my throat and for my mind. Tough day at work. If you have no particular drink in mind if I suggest trying our new blue pea latte? Blue pea latte. Could you make it pretty? I'll try my best. Okay. One blue pea latte with art, please. Okay, I'm assuming, because I have no idea what the ingredients for that, I'm just gonna try. Which is maybe blue pea with 2 of this milk, and I'll brew it. Blue pea latte, yes, correct. With some art, yes. Boo, 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 boo. And then, yes, this is art. Beer, 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 beer. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. This is art. Very, very can feel it. Emotions as being brought into it. Right. Art. Serve it. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. I totally know what I'm doing. It's blue. Yes, but rest assured, it is all natural. I see. It's pretty. How do you like it? It's good. Thank you. You are very welcome. Is the power okay now? Yes, the city department's making sure of it. Awesome. Now we can just wait until the storm's over. Well, about that, news say the storm will go until midnight at the very least. What? Would have been nice if I had my car. There are several road closures due to the flooding. Also, well darn. So, basically you're saying we're stuck? Afraid so. At least for a little while. I'm in deep trouble. What's wrong with your car, Pops? Yeah, you didn't finish explaining earlier. I have questions. Heh, just didn't want to alarm you, Jake. His tires got flattened. For real? Yep. There's been some vandalism going around recently. Somebody keeps removing valve cores and deflating tires from parked cars around the West Precinct. Huh. Why? Maybe someone's a collector or got too much time on their hands. No clue yet. Anyhow, our station lot was getting repaved, so a few of us had to park outside today. Well, you know the rest. Did everyone's cars get affected too, Pops? Nope. Just mine. Oh. That's so weird. You're so chill about it. Yeah. Maybe because there's no real damage done, other than wasting my time. Though my coworkers aren't so cool about it. The recent mass resignations left us severely understaffed. Additionally, companies are moving away due to the tax hike, So there are protests happening, which means tensions are high all around. That doesn't sound good. Don't I know it? Anyway, we caught the culprit on CCTV, so I'll be looking into the starting tomorrow. Just hoping it won't get any crazier in the meantime. Could it be just a prank, Pops? It's just a prank, bro. You think so? You think it's funny? Yeah. With what's been going on lately, the suspicion would land elsewhere, right? So the culprit may think they won't get caught. Are you speaking from experience? If I say yes, would you let it slide? Depends on what you did. Hush! I killed a person. But I'm serious. Prank videos are like their own genre online, you know? People watch that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, it's all about cheap thrills, Pops. And a good way to make money too, if you play your cards right. Oh. The crazier a stick is, the more views you get, which means more ad money. Later, lather, rinse, repeat, until you push them just a bit too far. You get the nuke and everything will just go poof. And disappear. Won't stop anyone from doing it all over again though, cause really, all you need to get started is a camera phone and Wi-Fi. Everything else comes down to timing and luck. You sure know a lot about this. Maybe I should bring you in for questioning. Oh no, I heard you would kill me. Joking. Anyhow, a high risk, high reward opportunity with low entry barrier. Sounds like something else. Oh yeah, anything goes for views. Honestly, it's one of the reasons I'm on a break at the moment. Oh? It's a long story. Been wanting to change the direction of my show for a long time now. What's wrong with it? Well, the views are declining, for one. Why? Not enough pranks? Hush! Nah, I haven't done those things in a long time. Not that I ever want to get back into it. Anyways, I'm not in a position where I can take that kind of risk yet, even if I'm totally up for trying something new. Cause people don't like change. That's right. Yet they get bored easily too. So this good might be trash tomorrow, so it feels like I'm battling a daily paradox sometimes. You make it sound like the continuity of your work depends on the audience's whims, kid. Yeah. That's true. I guess you can say that. Why? Pardon? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I was unable to avoid overhearing you. I only noticed Georgie's face now. It's alright, I know I'm loud. Can you explain what you mean by why? Do you think the audience is always right? Of course not. Then why place so much emphasis on what they want? Why must you follow their whims? I mean, it all comes down to numbers, right? A single opinion might be easy to negotiate with, maybe even 10 or 100, still doable. But to influence the opinion of thousands, millions, not so easy. So my belief is, if you can't find joy and change things slowly from the inside out. Makes sense. There's no way it can work. No? Why do you think that? My apologies for not providing context. You don't have to. I was just curious. Considering I intruded, it is only fair. I admit I am not a big fan of online activities. I find people's conduct there very loathsome. True as well. That's a strong word. 2 years ago, I uploaded my singing reel online in preparation for my audition as a soprano. A soprano? Really? That's cool. Can I see it? I took it down. Why? I believe she's getting to it, kid. Right, okay. It was something done out of necessity. I recorded a reel using my phone at home. Since I have no previous theater experience to show, it was not of the highest quality, I admit. Even so, I did post it to a video site, mainly to add a link to my applications, though I'm not sure if it helped at all, as my attempts have yet to yield results. Right. However, one day, my application received an unexpected response from an auditioner. It was a black rejection. However, they left me with a curious suggestion. What did they say? They highly recommended that I moderate my video's comment section, so I checked. It was a lot. What happened? The comment section was teeming with plenty of strong opinions, if they can even be called that. What? There were a lot of comments telling me to stop screaming and to take my video down because they didn't want to get cursed and die yet. What's with that nonsense? Others questioned my sanity for knowingly spreading bad luck with my voice. Many others also wanted to know who and where my handler was, since there's no such thing as a sentience for us banshees, I suppose. That's real effed up. That's horrible. Even with the Vindication Act in place, those POS still exists, huh? The Vindication Act. A global treaty to recognize the sentiency and rights of non-sapiens. Sapiens refers to any species that is intelligent and bipedal, like humans, elves, orcs, gnomes, halflings, you know the type. Huh. Yeah, like even our satyrs got added pretty late into the game too, you know? Oh, but you shouldn't you fit the bill right away? Yeah, but we're all born male, and we didn't really have the best reputation either. Anyway, it took a while for us to finally get recognized by international law, since the further you are from the likeness of that main six, the slower the process will be. So I'm sure it's been way harder for you, lady. Our numbers are extremely low. Others being unfamiliar with our existence is not surprising to us. Still, doesn't make it right. But I get it now. Your disdain for the internet. I'm impressed you seem very chill about it. Chill. Do I look chill? Uh-oh, the light. But how can you be chill when such blatant disrespect is thrown in your face like that? Wow! Don't you wonder what gives them the right to be so vile? Who do you think they are? Pray tell, what do they feel when they commit such offensive acts? Do they derive some sort of perverse pleasure from others' suffering? And audacity, I can't! I see the anonymity of talking through screens has afforded people the comfort of disrespecting others without suffering a direct hit to their face for it. Damn it, not again. Just a second, please. Okay. Ah, thank goodness. I understand. It's just not right. The kind of behavior is just not right. I'm sorry. I've gone too far. It's all right. I admit, I just don't want to hear that the audience is always right, because that means my dream has run aground before I can even try. How about if I help you? Look, I get what you're going through. As a satyr, I had to deal with plenty of numbskulls trying to tear me down just to justify their own inferiority complexes. So believe me when I tell you this. You've got what it takes to turn the tables on them. How? Easy. You got to sell yourself. Whoa, kid. Slow down. I might be lax, but I still work for the law. No, Pops. Not that kind. Honestly, I don't know much about the opera scene, but I know sirens dominate a huge chunk of the soprano roles. Am I right? Yes. It's as if they were made of for the role. Exactly. So, this is a case of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Which means no matter what you do or how hard you try, you'll always be an outlier. Therefore, if you just compete based on your skills alone, sorry to say this, but you probably won't make it. True. Wait, hear me out. You got one awesome thing all those sirens don't have. A story. Story? Yeah. Imagine a banshee who dreams of becoming a lead soprano, or whatever it is you wish to do on the stage, pursuing her dream in the midst of all the sirens despite all the odds stacked against her. Isn't that a great narrative? True, but personally, I would say in reality, a lot of people have this kind of story. But then again, not many people have the chance to tell that story, which could be the reason why not many would sort of gain some sort of exposure or popularity, sudden popularity, sudden surge of viewership, just because of a person's personal stories of what they're doing, I would say. But yeah, still a good premise, in terms of, I would say, if you want to do content, if you want to do streams and all that, trying to be more relatable with the viewers, with the audience, is very important. Very important. But you haven't even heard my singing yet. Have you? I'd love to, of course. But honestly, it doesn't matter as much as you think. What? Our goal is to get your story stuck in people's heads first. Most people would just scoff at it because of their own dumb assumptions, which is exactly what we want. And then we'll blow all their expectations away by putting you on stage. What stage? And how? Don't worry, I have my ways. No matter how you sing, everybody will be surprised seeing you there. And that's when you'll get your time to really shine. What are you talking about? No. What? Why? I just want a chance to properly sing, to show what I'm made of, regardless of what I am. I know, and I'm offering you a possible way in. No offense, but all this sounds like you're just... It's as if you're just trying to sell a caricature of me. Of course not, no way. But ouch, it kinda hurt a little bit. I'm sorry for being rude, but I don't know you, and you don't know me. So how am I supposed to consider everything you said when you don't even know my name? Well, if what you've been doing hard at work at all, I would have asked for your name already, don't you think? Hey, I don't know where you're going with that, but I think you went too far, kid. What the hell are you talking about? Ah, crap. Hey, look, the storm seems to be easing up. I'll be taking my leave. Right. Thank you for coming, Miss Riona. Well, that's a lovely name. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hey, Punyo. Thank you for... Hello, hello. You were streaming quite early today. What were you streaming actually? That's what I'm not sure because. Pungyu Ray! Hello, hello, Blazing Resortic. Blazing Resortic. Just kidding, I'm a maid. Was singing karaoke earlier. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I'm very certain of that. You have a very, very lovely voice, and I believe most people are. I think all, if not most, people are enjoying your karaoke. I see you are Jane today. I will be Jane for the entire Pride Month. So happy Pride Month, everyone that is celebrating. So yeah, as you can see, the layout and everything is changed in celebration of it. And thank you for the raid, Pungyu, and anyone that is new here. I am Jake Light, although currently Jane Light, gaming lawyer at your service, real life lawyer as well. So if you have any questions you want to ask, feel free to do so. I'll try my best to answer them. I'm a variety content creator. I do all sorts of things and play many games, including many of this type, which is sort of like visual novel, and I like to voice act. So this is whenever I play visual novel games like this, I voice act a lot and like listening to or reading all through these stories. No Pride Heart yet. No, wait, Arrow Pride Heart yet. Oh, well, if you want, I can make one. If it's not lacking, but I feel like a lot of people are providing a lot of free stuff actually on Twitter, a lot of free Pride assets. So you may be able to find one even without me making one. What could I meant global emotes? Yes, I know. I know you meant global emotes, but yeah, there can be a specific one just for you. But yes, thank you for the raid. And yeah, other than playing games, I also draw art as well as play all sorts of different kind of games. I'm currently trying to finish Elden Ring. Very, very lovely game. Very, very exciting game, addicting game. I haven't played Coffee Talk, but I really should. How is your morning so far? Oh, you probably should. It's since there's 2 games now, you can spend a lot of time going through it, and the stories are not that complicated, but they are serious enough, they are realistic enough, relatable actually, even though it's set in a fantasy setting. It's very relatable, I would say, and makes you think. But yeah, morning is good. We're just immediately had my breakfast and then started streaming, and this is where we are now. I play first episode, love the pixel art style too. Yeah, it's the same thing, I think. This episode too, more or less, it's just different characters that we would be looking into. But yeah, hope if you are going for lunch or anything like that, Pungyu, feel free to do so, as well as anyone else that is from Pungyu's raid. If you have to sleep, you have to rest, you have to eat, or just generally, tune off or anything, please do so. Don't mind me. I will just continue going through the game. So yeah, Miss Riona, we hope to see you again. Our conversation suddenly took an odd turn, so let me make this point. For all the words you spoke earlier, I feel few were actually intended for me. Take care. Have a safe... She flew away, probably. Excellent. May eat lunch soon and get some rest. We'll be seeing patients again tomorrow. Have a fun time, I'll be back, but lucky. No problem. Thank you for the raid again, Pungyu. And yeah, hope you have the rest of a good day. Sorry about all that. I messed up, didn't I? Can't say, kid. This old man's still trying to figure out what just happened. Oh man, don't know what came over me, Pops. I get too hyped up sometimes. and lose my cool. Sorry, just a sec. It's my manager. The road closure is over, so he's picking me up now. Oh, that's wonderful. Nice. By the way, do you need a ride, Pops? I can drop you off wherever, no problem. Thanks, kid, but it's alright. I'm sure the cats will start rolling around soon. You sure? Yep. Alrighty. I guess I'll be seeing you guys around. Thanks for coming. We hope to see you again. Yeah. Hey, Jake. Yes? No, it's nothing. Okay, Dan. See you soon, Jake. Pops. Have a safe trip. Well, we added a friend just by talking to them, knowing their name. Well, that was a show and a half. No kidding. Feels like I'm ready to just call it a day. Heh. As soon as I get my cab, I'll get out of your hair, Jake. Oh, please. You know I don't mean it like that. Not gonna lie though, listening to those two got me thinking for a little bit. About me and my youngest daughter, Missy. Maybe I was too hard on her, but I don't know. When you're a parent, it's hard to choose between supporting your kids' ideas or stopping them from taking things too far. It's always a fine line to tread, for sure. Yep. Uh-oh. It's the missus. You know what? I think I better go. At least if she hears the rain outside, she'll get less mad at me. Please try not to get sick. Kidding, but I better go though. You take care on closing, Jake. Will do. Will we get a cab soon? Thanks. See ya. Right, this was what a short night. Oof, what a day. I better clean up and huh? What's this? An old metal lighter with an interesting design carved in it. Oh no, Georgie dropped it. Someone must have forgotten this. Probably Georgie, right? Better keep it safe over here. It exudes an interesting feel. Let me take a look at it. Can I open it up? I guess not. Okay, now let's wrap this up. Alright, short night but a good night. The Grinch. Right, let me hydrate. Oh, I have a cup of green tea actually. I'm not green tea, some sort of tea. I don't know what tea though. Yeah, immersion. Alright, Wednesday, September 20th, 2023. Alright, what's the news? Future of dating. How AI may steal your potential mates with increasing sentiency. Maurice Lester's conviction stands after appeal rejected. The controversial motive behind an ex-fire agent's investigation. A deep dive. Oh, something new. Story. Good morning. Ah, Satir, look at those legs. 24,000 likes. Where are you? You're on top of a building. Okay. Is your dream coming true? Mine might. Gridlocked traffic on I-5 through downtown. Avoid if you must. Yeah, I like it. Yes, you can see I like to like stories or like posts that doesn't have a lot of traction, so to speak. A day off, first time in a while. 189 likes. Alright. The weather seems better tonight. Hmm? Welcome. It's you. Hiya. Hello, sir. Back so soon? Hell yeah. And there's nothing you can do about it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Daw. Good to know. Hmm? Is everything okay? Oh yeah. Kind of. Maybe. Okay, I knew it was a long shot, but low-key, I was kind of hoping the lady from yesterday would be here again. High-key. Oh, you're my first customer today. I can see that. I know it's silly. I mean, what are the chances, right? I just want to apologize properly, I think. I'm still not sure what came over me. But never mind for now. That's not the only reason I'm here anyway. But dang, Jake, this place is really empty, huh? Right now, yeah, that's about right. Regulars typically show up around 2 or 3 hours from now. Yeah, Bob's too? You mean Officer Georgie? Yep, he's a regular, right? Right. Not every day, but he does come around that time as well. I see. And we'd be better to open a few hours later. True, but new customers tend to drop by around this time. Ha! You got me there. Either way, works out for me, because I'm here to do some work. Oh. I might be on hiatus, but I still gotta post a bunch of stuff, so got some editing to do. If you need a power outlet, there's one near the wall under the table. Sweet, thanks. However, there's no Wi-Fi here. Huh? Why is this? The Ice Age? Maybe that's why this place is so empty. Maybe. I'm joking. At least your brand game is on point here. Brand game? I mean, this place is called Coffee Talk, right? So I thought you'd say something like, we're all about talking, not surfing. Or something like that, no? I'm so funny. Honestly, I never thought about it that way. But that sounds legit. Sure, why not? In that case, you can transfer that tagline royalties to the link in my bio. Licensing fee is free since you're so cool. Thanks? Joking. Anyway, guess I better get a move on over there, huh? There we go. Now I'm ready to place my order. And I'm ready to take your order. What would you like to have tonight? I've got to stay fresh and awake. So maybe a cafe latte? Oh no, wait. Can you make me a custom drink? Like cafe latte with lots of honey. I mean, a lot of honey. Like a whole beehive of it. Well, I remember tasting more honey than milk, so might as well. Can you try making that for me? I'll do my best. Great! A cafe latte with lots of honey, please. Is that a thing? I'm guessing cafe latte would be coffee, milk, honey. I don't think it's just milk and honey though. Coffee, milk, and honey. Let's brew it up. Interesting mixture. Milk, honey, coffee. Yeah, I don't think this is something. I have to trash it. I don't have a lot of choice. Latte. What is it again? Or should I just put coffee in honey? Is that weird? Probably weird. Or should I make coffee, honey, milk? Coffee, honey, milk. Sometimes the order also makes it different. Yep, the order was not right. I can put latte on it. Wow, 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 wow. Pour milk. Alright, edge. Yes, this looks like some sort of intestines. That's exactly what I was going for. Very intentional. Very intentionally making this look like some intestine. Alright, done. Serve it. Here you go. Lots of honey. Thanks. You even made it look so fancy. Yes, very fancy. Oh, there. Now, time to give this a try. Cheers. How is it? Super. This is exactly how I remembered it. I'm glad it's to your taste. Actually, it's not. This is too sweet, even for me. It's something I drank a lot back in the day. Gives you lots of energy when you got nothing else to eat. Huh. What is it? So, you had them in place of meals? Kind of, yeah. I didn't have a lot of spare cash back then. Heck, I couch surfed a lot. Until eventually, I moved into my old group's house. But anyway, yeah. Sure takes me back. What is it? I was thinking maybe that's the reason you can't handle coffee anymore. You think? Yeah. As much as I love coffee, drinking it to replace meals isn't really recommended. Even with lots of honey. Even with lots of honey. And milk. Milk too. It all turns into acid in your stomach. Oh. So, not great if that was all you had. Right. It makes too much sense. What a bummer. Sorry. No. You just solved one of my life's biggest mysteries, probably. So, thanks for that. As long as it helps. Also, did you just take a picture? Filling up your timeline. Oh, wait. Oh. So if I brew the correct stuff, I will unlock details about the person. So December 3rd, actual fun police, social media connoisseur, business inquiries. Okay. Alright then. Wait, there's more? Oh yeah, I made this. An energizing companion during those late night working hours. As long as it helps. Now I can't look at Bee and Buzzy the same way ever again. Hello there. There's a lot of squishy noises. Sue, you two. What a nice surprise. Long time no see, you two. Hi, Jake. It's been a while. How have you been? We were in the area, so we thought we'd stop by. I'm glad you did. Right. It's not like you were trying to change the subject or anything. I'm having an argument. Look, Aqua. All I want is for you to reread the terms carefully. And I just want to know if you'll still help me if I accept. I mean, it's all just hypothetical anyway, right? The way you're talking about it doesn't reflect that. And it really bothers me. Okay, I admit. Maybe I got a little bit too excited about it. But putting that aside, I just want to know if you're in this with me or not. Because I'm really feeling it this time, Myrtle. I really want this game to be out there. Although we're not even halfway done with it yet. And about the terms, I mean, who knows, Myrtle? Maybe those are just what I need to motivate me to work harder. We can complete. Motivate you, you say? Huh. It's just pure recklessness. You know that. Aqua, I know you're not. Look, let's just give it a rest for now. Okay? Okay. I guess I have two more friends here. Yep. Tomodachi. Myrtle. Ahem. Oh, hey Jake. Hello. Sorry you had to see that. No, it's fine. We were in the middle of something. Sorry for the hassle. It's really fine. Honestly, I'm just glad we are both here after such a long while. So, can I get you anything to drink? Yes, just give me a moment. Take your time. How about you, Miss Myrtle? I'll have a spiced milk tea. Spice in what way? Some cinnamon would be good. Whatever you think is better. Okay. I'll have one spiced milk tea. Alright, so spiced milk tea. Here we come. I guess tea. Do I have a recipe for it though? No. So I have to make new one. Spiced milk tea. Tea with spice, cinnamon. Ginger could make it spicy, but let's not go crazy. Alright, let's see. Tea, cinnamon, milk. What would I be able to brew? Nothing. Oh, probably. Okay. Milk tea, spice milk tea. Some cinnamon will be good, or whatever you think is better. I seriously don't know how this game wants me to do things. I mean, I do have tea. I'll have green tea. Green tea with cinnamon sounds pretty weird. Tea, milk with ginger? Maybe? I don't know, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's serve it. I gingerly present you a spiced milk tea. Thanks. How do you like it? I'm not sure. Feels like it's close, but it isn't it. Are you looking for a particular drink? Yep, although I forgot the name. Never mind then. On second thought, all right. Did I? Oh, I did something right. In any case, 13th May, game developer. Right. On second thought, I think I'll pass for now. If that's okay with you, Jake. Of course. Not feeling up for a warm drink tonight? No, it's just I might have to leave soon anyway. Work's piling up. Yes, but it's fine, really. I just need to free up some time so I can work further on my game. Your game? Oh, the one that got showcased at GX something. Is it Gaxpo? Right, Gaxpo. That's the one. Cool. I heard it's hard to get showcased there. You must be really good. Oh, no. I mean, I couldn't have done it without Myrtle's help here. For real? You got like an insider entrance or something? Oops. Sorry for butting in. One of my crew members is super into gaming, so I hear about it all the time. Anyway, don't mind me. Please, continue. She got interest from one of her favorite publishers. Is that so? Yes. At Gaxpo, one of their reps came up to my booth on the day Myrtle couldn't make it. I had to stay behind at my hotel to fix a mess in my company's files. Yes, It was too bad. I was really nervous on my own. Anyway, the rapper and I talked about my game a bit. They seemed interested, and there was talk about publishing my game. Ah. At the time, I thought they were just being nice. Huh. But they actually emailed me a draft of their contract last week. Sounds like great news. Am I wrong? Well, I was ecstatic at the time, and they're one of my favorite publishers after all. Right. But not to break this non-disclosure agreement or anything, the terms weren't too great. So you do get it. And by the way, you haven't signed any NDA yet, so you're not bound to anything. That's true, but I still want to act in good faith. What for? The terms were the furthest thing from acting in good faith. If I may ask, what terms are we talking about here? I'm sorry, I'm just a bit lost. But also I might help you. I might have dabbled in some legal practice in a different life. I just want to look at what this okay. Galahad. I think I've brewed this before. A ginger chai latte, good to calm and warm your nerves. Right, sorry about that. To sum it up, they're going to invest in the game and cover all the necessary expenses. They'll do the marketing, promotion, distribution, and all that. Okay. But if I'm unable to meet the deadline or refuse to adhere to their requests for changes, or breach any of the stated agreements in the contract, many of which are rather questionable, I must return all their money regardless of my progress of the game. What? It won't be cheap at all, mind you. I can only imagine. If I fail to do so, they'll have my full ownership of the game. This is super biased. I don't know what to say. It can't be right, can it? So, what if they are the ones who breached the contract? I get to keep my game. Okay. That's it? Oh no, that's not all. I'll have to return any of the unused investments too. What? That's what I said. Pardon me, but are they for real? I'd say that too. There's still plenty more, but it's alright. I think I got the gist of it. When I first read it, I thought maybe the terms are this way because it's all still a draft. I suppose, yes. Yeah, I mean, if you ask me, definitely go, if any company, if anyone offers you something and they want you to sign a contract, even if you don't have the money to get a lawyer to see your stuff, asking anyone that you can get a second opinion, third opinion, fourth opinion on whether the terms and conditions in the contract is good or not is a very good practice, good habit, good behavior, good cautionary measure, right? Because a lot of times, even if you're a lawyer, even if you're like really good, a second opinion is always still very valuable. I also thought maybe it was something that could still be worked out and discussed. That is, until I asked Myrtle for advice. I see. It's a trash contract, Aqua. I know, I get it, but it's just, I just can't keep thinking, what if this is all the contracts are? What if this is the best I could get? No, you probably can do a lot better. It's not, though. But what if you want to, quell your worries, ask people in the industry. That's the easiest way. Ask a lot of people that are really familiar with how things work in the industry, how things work in the market, business, and all that would make a lot of sense, would quell a lot of these worries. Especially, even if we're not talking about this sort of like business transactions, if it's about employment, yeah, especially about employment, it's the most common thing that people would have to sign some sort of contract. So asking people what the average salaries are, what the average working environment is like, how people are supposed to treat you, how in terms of like your superiors, your colleagues, your boss, your clients, whatever it is, you have to know to some certain extent how in reality it is, how anything works. If you don't know and you only focus on what you are specialized in or what you are experienced in, most likely you will be exploited. There will be things that the people will not tell you. They will keep on exploiting you until you find out, and most of the time when you find out, it'll be too late. Anyways, will you still help me, Bertel, or not? Is that really what's important here? Right now? Come on, Aqua. I know you're not this dense. You don't trust me. I trust you, but you don't even try to see this from my point of view. Because I think we're talking about two completely unrelated matters. That's what I mean. I may not explain what I want to say well, but it's not unrelated. I think I better leave now. I have a presentation to prepare for tomorrow anyway. Okay. Are you going to be alright? I think so. Safe trip. Yeah. Bye then. Come again soon. Oh, this squishy sound is from Aqua. Is it just me or this feels like a deja vu? Just me? Okay. Are you alright? Yeah. Hey. I'm still a bit curious about the drink earlier. Could you remake that one for me? I just remember it's from Yemen. The spiced milk tea. Yep. Spiced milk tea with a bit of cinnamon. Spiced milk tea with a bit of cinnamon. This because the order that I made was tea cinnamon milk, so maybe this is the correct one. Chai Ardeni. This sounds like what I'm supposed to give. Well, let's serve it. One chai Ardeni, sashaying in. Thanks. Enjoy. How is it? Good. I think you nailed it. Glad to hear it. You say chai Ardeni, right? Yes. I put a little cardamom and other spices in it while still making it cinnamon forward, so it lives up to the spice part at least. Right, it's a spiced milk tea after all. I remember now. It's from a documentary Aqua told me about the other day. What's the documentary called? Overflowing warmth, comforting beverages around the world. Watched it yesterday while pulling in all-nighter. Oh, quite relevant to my interests. You should check it out. Plenty of interesting stories in it, including off-the-wall drinks, despite the name. Who knows, you might get inspired by it. I sure will. Thank you for the recommendation. Thank you for making the drink. I just got so frustrated when she kept asking me hypothetical questions. Hypothetical questions? Also, ooh, nice. My sub-summary. Game programmer working on Full Metal Conflict series. Oh, alright. Such as... She asked, she asked if I'm still be willing to help. Should she accept something like this in the future? What kind of question even is that? It's as if she doesn't trust me. Well, one thing I guess Myrtle here is missing is that if Aqua doesn't accept any contracts as like unfavorable to her, is there an alternative solution to that? So I think what's the problem here is that yes, we all can see the problem with the contract, but Myrtle here is not suggesting any solution to that. We're just elaborating further, confirming further the problem. You know, everyone knows it, everyone can see that, but what else can you do? That's the question, right? So I'm just gonna look at the drink I just made. A sweet spicy chai latte from the town of Aden, Yemen. I actually would want to try this tea. I would actually want to try Galahad and Chai Adeni. They look and sound delicious. Or anything I say for that matter. I don't think it's because she doesn't trust you or your expertise. From her perspective, everything feels like a potential chance. So, to be faced with a questionable contract like that, from a favorite publisher no less, she may very well be just feeling a little shaken up. That's a good point. But I'm with her, right? She has nothing to worry about. Even so, she may still worry. If she's that worried, why don't you just say something like, "Of course I'll help, only if the terms aren't so crappy." That should do it, right? Unless you did and she's not convinced, then I don't know. Why is this person so busybody? I thought, if I tell her that, and she decides to go ahead with it anyway, I know for a fact I won't be able to refuse her at that point. Oh, I see. Besides, we already agreed from the start to only work on the game when we have the time, so basically you're not sure if you want to commit. What the heck are you talking about? Or maybe not. Maybe you just can't. Sorry, my mouth runs faster than my mind sometimes. Did anyone ever tell you you're nosy? All the time. Seems like you got yourself a weirder version of Freya here, Jake. If you put it that way. Hey, I heard that. Who's Freya? I'm leaving. Alright. I hope everything will turn out well. We'll see. Have a safe journey home. Yep. Goodbye. Bye. I like this guy. Or dude or person. What a night. And I didn't get anything done at all. That's too bad. Was that like a regular occurrence here or something? Not them specifically, just like in general. Well, you seem used to this. So the answer is definitely yes, right? Not all the time, but often enough. Cool. So, that's the real reason why this place is called Coffee Talk, huh? You make people talk. I do. Well, feels like this whole place does. Heck, even I talk about myself a lot more than usual. Which is kind of weird. Is there something weird going on with this shop? You know too much. Anyways, which is kind of weird. But also weirdly cathartic. I'll take that as a compliment. I think. You should. It's a feature. I reckon there's more benefit from talking things out without having to get smashed first. More embarrassing to remember, sure. But great for self-reflection. Good point. Anyhow, before I forget, could you hold on to something for me? Huh? A fidget spinner with the social media handle printed on its back. Okay. A fidget spinner? My old business card. If the lady from yesterday comes again, could you give that to her? You mean Miss Riona? Yes, Riona. I mean, I owe her an apology, you know. And I couldn't find her online with just her first name, if that's even her real name. I thought maybe you could pass that along with my info to her, so she can DM me. Also, in this form, it's less likely to get thrown out, right? Right? It really depends on the person. An influencer's contact info for a certain someone. Nice. Do you think she'll throw it away? Honestly, I can't really say. Oh, now you're making me nervous. Can you give it back? I might need it right now. Sure. No, it's fine. Keep it. I need to keep my resolve. How about writing down your email instead? It'll feel a bit more personal that way. You think so? I thought she'd be more comfortable about contacting me if it's less personal. That's why I figure her DM me would be better. But then again... Nah, you're right. A direct line would be better here. But what if she throws it away? At least you'll have sincerely tried. True that. Alright. I'll trust your judgment, Jake. A piece of paper with Lucas Tomodachi's username and phone number written on it. Okay. So I got two things instead. So I can choose to either give the spin. Yeah, I think this is better. I would definitely not give the spinning, the fidget spinner. In that case, could you please give it to her when time seems right? If she even comes back, that is. I'll see what I can do. Alright, sweet. Thanks, Jake. You're the best. Oh man, I better go before the rain gets worse. See you around, Jake. Don't worry, don't work too hard, okay? Thanks. A safe trip. Take care. Well, what a day. What a day indeed. Also rather fast. Jingle beans. Okay. Warm drink with a kick for Christmas mornings. Will serve effect against headaches on rainy work nights. Thursday, September 21st, 2023. Alright, Gobbly Labs to fight invasive lionfish by releasing killer algae. I think, yeah, if this is rather a bad idea, or at least what I've heard from a lot of conversations is, if you try to use a different animal, use something natural to eat up another species that is invasive to a place, a lot of times that thing that you introduce yourself would become the next invasive species. So yeah, it becomes a never-ending cycle. UFO spotted by Space National Guard fighters this morning. I think the reason is because there is no natural predator for the species that you introduce to, animal that you introduce into wipe or reduce the population of the original invasive species, and they will overpopulate. UFO spotted by the Space National Guard fighters this morning. Always change your OTPs. Government's advice on preventing data leaks baffles everyone. Okay. How can you change your OTPs? There's an eerie atmosphere out there tonight. Feels like a night for old friendships. Also, there's a lot of stuff going on in Tomodachi. Rachel. Just finished practicing dance. I'm all sweated out, but my coach said that I've really improved lately. Yay! Did I get disconnect? No, I'm good. But my okay, good. My phone got disconnected though, for some reason. That's why I'm not seeing chat. Alright, let's continue. Briona. Party drinks restocking new schedule due to new regulations. Cut off order time. Shop closes at delivery from Bellevue. What is this? Party drinks restocking new schedule to new regulations. So she sells stuff? She's a business owner or some sort? By the way, does your phone battery suck? I've been using this power bank in the past month. Click on the link for info. Sponsorship. Bailey's. Quality work comes with a price. You can't ask for a $1,000 quality and ask to pay $150. Respect the people you've decided to work with. Oh yeah. I think this is, yeah, Bailey's is like an designer of some sort. I just stopped these young fellas for drunk driving, so that's a lesson for you all to keep your spirits in control. My friend just sent me this video and it was banging. Check this video in this link, y'all. Is this an actual link? Not sure. Maybe it is, maybe it is not. I must say, but I don't know how to fix it. Communication is a two-way street. Yes, but there should be proper communication. Right. Oh, I have Laura. That means Laura is coming in, right? Yeah. And old characters from the first game are coming in. Feels like a night for old friendships and new acquaintances. Is anyone there? A cat. Is that the cat? Is that Rachel? Hello. You gave me a start. You're Nekomimi, right? You're going to transform any second now. Or maybe not. Why is the cat in here though? Hey Jake, and hey new customer. The cat's looking at her. Hi, Miss Laura. I don't think this is the coffee drinking sort of cat. No, it would appear not. Do you have a new pet cat then? I'm not quite sure. This is my first time seeing this little one. Are you sniffing me, kitty? Do you want cuddles? Oh no, the cat doesn't want cuddles. Alright, no cuddles. And cats? Indeed. I wonder if it's lost. It doesn't have a collar, so it might be a stray. It's cute though. Would make a nice mascot. Ah, I would think that's up to it, not up to us. Cats. Right. Anyhow, oh, it's sleeping. It's been a while. It has. Last time we saw you was, well, only a week ago, wasn't it? What have you been up to? Honestly, mostly work as usual. I won't lie, I'm pretty beat. Did you just leave the office? Yes, but in my defense, I spent the last hour looking at wedding dresses on Tomodachi. Well, that sounds like fun, doesn't it? It's not unfun. There's a moderately enthusiastic response. How are the wedding preparations going? They are going... I might need a drink before I answer that. You certainly look like you could use something warm. Something warm and cozy, yes. Milky and soothing, with just a bit of warm spice. I'm going to hit my pillow soon, so something that will help me sleep. Wait, so... Sorry? Milky, soothing, just a bit of warm spice. And I can see you have snazzy new ingredients. We have blue pea and hibiscus now, indeed. That sounds interesting. I'd like to try hibiscus then, with milk and warm spice, please. Alright. This... Cinnamon? Maybe. Wait. Hibiscus, sorry, not this one. Hibiscus, milk, and spicy is always either ginger or what do you call cinnamon. But she wants something milky, soothing, which is a bit of warm spice. So this. Wait. This increases warm bitterness. Oh wait. This. What about this one? Alright. A bit of warm. I think this is much better. Not too warm. We'll be doing that. Right. Yeah, let's brew it. I mean, I have choices. Ooh, this looks cute. Let's give it pink spice. Oh, poor kitty. Did the machine wake you up? Here goes the mascot. Maybe it'll come back later. I bet it will. Cats always have reasons for their actions, even if they are often rather mysterious ones. That's true. Anyhow, here's your drink, Miss Laura. Oh, this smells lovely. It also has lovely color. Yeah, it's pink. And it tastes lovely. I knew I could count on you, Jake. You're always a sight for sore taste buds or something. Right, let me check out this new drink I made. Pink spice, a smooth but spicy draught, warm and refreshing at the same time. I see. I did something right. Votre ami est un bisou choisi? I don't know what aim here. Votre aim est un choice. I think this is choice. Votre is you. I think your, yeah, or something. Your blah 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 is blah blah blah. Passage. I don't know what space. Bisage. Your something choice. I feel like I understand. I'll be able to understand. But yes, this looks like French. Damn it. Oh well. So taste buds or something. Alright. I'm glad you like it. I love it. Right. So the wedding preparations. You and Mr. Bailey's are still getting married, of course. Oh yes, absolutely. After everything we've been through, I'm not about to back down now. Bailey's is still very much my person, with the long ears and all. So, none of those pesky cold feet. That sounds like good news. No cold feet and no cold anything. In fact, my stress is running so high, I feel like I have steam coming out of my horns. That doesn't sound like good news. Yeah, it's just such a big thing, you know? I feel like that's all we talk about, but we're not making much progress. We're not further along than we were weeks ago. do you have different expectations of the day? I don't know. I'm not sure I even know what my expectations are anymore. I look at all these weddings on Tomodachi, and they all do this special, over-the-top stuff. I don't have any original ideas like that. What about Mr. Bailey's? He enjoys creative endeavors, doesn't he? He does, but that's another issue. My parents are willing to pay for part of the wedding, and I earn a good living, so I can cover most of it. Bay wants to contribute his share, but he can't really afford it. And as you know, his parents aren't in the picture anymore. Do you still feel guilty about that? No, I don't think so. If I've learned anything, it's that you need to let the people you love make their own choices. But I am concerned about Bay dropping all his savings on this stuff, and about him trying to guess what I want, rather than expressing his own wishes. It sounds like you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself, trying to make sure everyone's happy. Maybe, but I guess that's unavoidable, right? It's a spaceship, dude. Spacesuit, dude. Oh, hello. New? Is this the space person you told me about weeks ago? The one who used to come to the cafe? I don't know. I thought it might be them, but I'm not sure now. They didn't seem to react to my greeting. Besides, last time we saw Neil, he had changed his name to Silver, and he looked rather more human. I see. This is all very mysterious also. Did you hear them come in? I didn't, but then I rarely do. They are stealthy. Bartender, what does a girl have to do to get a drink around here? Pour me a stiff one. You're in the wrong place. Beg your pardon? This isn't quite that kind of place. Isn't it? Our research indicates that this is the way one should order a drink. In a place of public consumption. It sounds like your research was based on orc westerns. Is there anything wrong with orc westerns? We'd rather enjoy them. No, I guess not. They're just very different from reality. In what ways? That, it would take a very long time to answer that. I guess the better question is, how are they similar? How are they similar? You did say it was the better question. That's fair enough. I suppose the honest answer is the way people feel emotions is similar. How they are ambitious and have dreams. How they want things and sometimes get jealous of others. But also they help each other out. And how they fall in love. It sounds like Earthlings have very busy feelings. I guess we do. Are your people very different in that respect? We are. Although we want things too, but it appears that Earthlings have at least 94.328% more emotions than we do. How do you distinguish them all? To be honest, sometimes we don't. Reading others isn't easy, nor is understanding ourselves, for that matter. That adds some spice to life, I guess. It sounds like to us it would be helpful to have those emotions displayed, especially in movies. Perhaps you could write them at the top of the screen. Cinema from the 1920s would certainly agree with you. But, pardon me, you're not Neil, are you? Or Silver? Indeed, we are not. Our name is Amanda. So there are several of you here on Earth. There are a great many of us everywhere. Our average density is 3450.45 per galaxy. But this is not the topic of our present conversation. No, you wanted a drink, didn't you? We do wish to absorb some liquid matter, yes. Similarly to what the purple earthling has been doing. The purple earthling? That is certainly a description. Is it wrong? Would it be more accurate to describe you as the four appendages earthling? Do you mean my horns and ears? Miss Amanda, who usually avoid addressing customers by their number of appendages. Oh, we apologize. We cannot address the customer by name, as we do not know it. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. That's my bad. I'm Lua. Lua? 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 Yes. It has a very pleasing sound. Oh, well, thank you. We wish to absorb some liquid matter, as Lua has been doing. Of course. And do you have any idea as to what kind of liquid matter that might be? Something bright-colored and memorable. We want our first drink on Earth to be an experience we shall never forget. No pressure, Jake. It's quite alright. We are born to rise to this kind of challenge. That's the spirit. Any other ideas, Miss Amanda? We want the taste to be very spicy. We know that some places serve weak drinks to bipeds with female denominations. Our research has determined that behavior to be undesirable in 99.9999% of occurrences. Fortunately, this isn't the kind of place either. Indeed. So you'd like something vivid and spicy. What if it was, let's say, blue and gingery? We do not know what gingery means, but blue and gingery sounds good to us. Blue and gingery. Very spicy. So should I put like this? Is this a thing? Let me just brew this and let's see. Ooh, Blue Lightning. That is a cool, that's a really cool name. Let's serve it. A Blue Lightning coming right up. This is vivid indeed. Now let's try it. Yeah, I remember. They drink by you putting their finger into the cup and sucking it. This is interesting. We heard that we might struggle to experience taste, but we can certainly feel the kick of this. Your reputation was well deserved, Jake. And what kind of reputation is that? Sounds like word is getting around. Also, okay, oh yeah. Amanda. Nope, no description at all. And that is just a picture of the head on the table, I think. Anyways, let me look at the Blue Lightning. I would like to have a drink like they look like this, man. The best remedy for an upset tummy or bored mind, and a pretty color to boot. Soon this place will become a hipster den. I should probably start looking for an alternative font. I hope not. I would miss you a lot, Miss Laura. Besides, isn't that what a hipster does? Go to places only before they become cool. Touché. I guess you'll be stuck with me a while longer. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, Miss Amanda, what was that about my reputation? We heard about you from our sibling formerly known as Neil. I see. Sibling, huh? This isn't a future hipster den. This is an alien den. You should consider rebranding as Cafe Close Encounters. That makes it sound like a rather different type of place. Heh. So what brings you here, Amanda? Please define your question. Do you mean here on this planet? That too, but also here in this cafe. We are on this planet on a research and rescue mission. Is that like a search and rescue? Perhaps, It is a mission to gather numbers for research, as well as to rescue our sibling. We are in this cafe to wait for them. We made an appointment as is the custom here. They should arrive in 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 12 milliseconds. Please pardon the roughness of our estimate. That's more than good enough. You are very kind. Jake has mentioned your sibling a few times. I think Silver, right? Indeed, we are a part of the same hive mind. A hive mind? It sounds pretty amazing. But doesn't that make appointments less useful? That would have been true some time ago, but Neil, now known as Silver, is becoming more human by the day. Their connection to the hive mind grows tenuous. Oh, that must feel a little lonely. To lose your connection to your family when you have been so close. Perhaps. What does it mean to be lonely? It's, when you think about other people and they are not here, and that makes you sad. It makes you feel like you have a weight on your chest. Like things that usually feel good to you, you lose a lot of their appeal. Thank you for your explanation. That's a pretty good explanation, not gonna lie. We think we see. We do not know. Perhaps it is a little lonely. We cannot answer this with more than 61% certainty. Hi everyone. Hi Amanda. that's the voice I'm gonna give him. Speaking of the space person, here comes my former regular. Oh, is it Silver? Wait. Oh, this is the previous spacesuit person. I apologize. I haven't been coming by often enough lately. Hi, I'm Lua. Nice to meet you, Lua. I'm Silver. I've heard a lot about you. Have you? Let me check your profile. Ooh, interesting. You probably picture me in a bigger suit. I guess so, yes. A bit like your sibling here. I understand, but I've been undergoing many changes lately. I let go of the suit. This form makes me feel truer to who I am now. I also changed my name for the same reason. Have you been waiting long, Amanda? Not unduly. Okay. Awkward. This is a bit awkward. Just a bit. Amanda. Yes. You should know that. I've been missing you a lot. What is miss? Is it like being lonely? Yes, it is. And did you learn what lonely is? We have been told that it's the name of the feeling we have when we think about you. That's... I just... Bring it in. Oh, they are hugging. Bring what? Oh! It is one long hug. So cute. I can hear you, you know. Right. As we were saying, we appreciate your being only 3 milliseconds late. It's good to see you haven't changed. You have, and yet you haven't. Now that you are close, you feel part of the hive again, and your presence is similar to what it always was. It makes me really happy to hear that. You should order a drink, as is customary. Then we can proceed with our discussion of the mission. The mission? Oh, didn't Jake tell you about that? Not really. Well, the reason I came here in the first place was to find love. You mean to reproduce with the local species? That's another way to put it. I think I remember you putting it in those terms yourself, Silver. I did, yes, but that was a long time ago. I'm going to tell you everything. But first, Amanda is right. I like to order a drink. I can taste them properly now, so I enjoy them a lot more. Happy to hear that. What would you like? I like something new and unique. I want to explore all these new sensations, but nothing too strong, please. I don't have the same tolerance as before. Also, I'm in the mood for something a bit sweet and floral, and maybe with a bit of freshness to it. Something new, but not too strong. A bit sweet, floral, and refreshing. Maybe blue? Oh, I do love blue. Something sweet, floral, refreshing, and blue. Then please. Blue. Okay, that's the first clue. Refreshing, sweet, floral, refreshing, and blue. Lemon doesn't make it sweet, so that's not it. This makes it fresh, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna say this, the blue petals, and then the honey, the blue pea pods, the honey, and meat. Maybe that's it. Let's brew it out, I guess. We'll find out. Ooh, this is so awesome. It looks super nice. I don't think this kind of drink actually exists in real life though. Let's serve it. One bright flower bed for the silver person. This definitely looks unique. I can't wait to try it. Oh, yum! It's delicious. Drinking through my mouth makes such a difference. To be honest, I never expected to like it this much, but now I can never get enough of it. Drinking through the glove does look uncomfortable. It's a very different experience. Not entirely unpleasant. No, it's also nice in its own way. But it doesn't convey taste in the way a mouth does. It's much more about the sensation, which definitely makes it intense. But I'm happy to get to drink Jake's creations the way they were intended. Right, let me just look into... Yep, you also don't have any description. I guess you don't have Tomodachi. Let me look at the description of the drink though. An entire garden in a teacup, from leaves to the pollen. Can you hear the bees? As for the mission... Yes, the mission. It has run into some difficulties. Difficulties of what nature? Well, the truth is, I still have some trouble finding myself a date. What is a date? The step you need to take before coupling up. You meet somewhere, you talk, you get to know the person. Not having a hive connection sounds exhausting. It can be a challenge, to be honest, but in another way, it's wonderful. Without the hive connection, when you meet someone, it's always a surprise. They react in ways I didn't expect, in ways I wouldn't, and every time I learn something new. About earthly species, that too, certainly, but mostly about myself. That's definitely what being with someone is about. Every time you're honest with the person you love, you get out of your comfort zone and become a better person yourself. That sounds complicated. That sounds complicated. We need to make further computations to understand. It's different from what we are used to, but it's also pretty great. I mean, it sounds to me like you've got it figured out. Surely your dates should go well enough. Thank you, you're very kind. If I may say so myself, I think I have made some progress. If I did get a date, I think it would go better than before. What's the problem then? Well, thing is, Seattle's a very big city, even by our standards. Everyone is busy running around, and people aren't very trusting. Not like in romantic movies. You can't just ask someone on the street to go on a date with you. It sounds like you tried. Yes, I tried several times. I even stood on a plaza for a few hours with a date me placard around my neck. That is, not an optimal strategy. Yes, I've realized that since. People mostly seem a little scared. I hear most people meet their partners at work. Is that something you could try? Maybe later on, I don't know. But at the moment, I'm afraid. My work doesn't attract the right sort. I didn't know you found a job, Silver. Ah yes, I did a few months ago. I've decided to open a cafe. Really? Does that mean Jake has competition? Ah, not at all. I would never want that. It rather feels like a small way to start a family tradition. Interesting. Anyway, after I tried all that, I was running out of ideas. So I decided to reinstall Lonely Hearts, like I did when I had just arrived here. Online dating does sound like a reasonable solution. I thought so too, but the amount of dates I've gotten since I downloaded it is... Based on the surrounding parameters, we will guess absolute 0. That is accurate. Oh no. Do you know why? If I'm being honest, I think I have an idea, but it might sound strange coming from me. The online dating process feels a little... No, it feels a lot alien. Please expand your explanation. Do you mean it lacks earthly species? Oh no, it has earthlings in all shapes and forms, but it feels impossible to connect to them. I was much more successful at it when I first tried, months ago. But now, it's a little like how my connection to the hive mind has been recently. I'm a part of it, to some extent. I feel like if I can just reach out to it, I'll find understanding. But then I do reach out, and I only find silence. Oh, we got ghosted. No replies, no reactions, no likes. I know, man. I know. I understand the feel. That's pretty sad. Sorry, I'm making everyone gloomy now. Also, what is new? Something new here? No, it's still the same. No, don't worry about that at all. I'm just wondering if I've got friends I can set you up with, but they all have partners. You're very kind, Lua. I'll find some sort of way, eventually. It's pretty important that I do. It's an existential issue for some people. We will help. I don't know. I really appreciate your offer, Amanda, but even after spending years here, I still struggle with it all. When I first arrived, it was hard for me to even hold a conversation. Now I think I can read people a little better, but it's still... You are not looking for conversation yet, are you? You wish to connect to a hive mind, and you found it easier when you first arrived. Is that what you said? Yes, that's true, but we are a hive mind, and we have just arrived here. We will help. It does sound reasonable. I suppose social media can be a little bit like a hive mind sometimes. And there's no harm in trying, right? Well, then I guess that's settled. I'll show you how the app works when we leave here, Amanda. We are prepared. We will gather intelligence and draw conclusions. With our high powers and your human knowledge, based on our previous experience and your new skills, we estimate our odds of success at 100%. I like your confidence. Amanda always was a force of nature. We do not know what that means, but it sounds complimentary. We are pleased. As for... Wait. Was something wrong? Something happening? What is... We have to go now. But... What happened? Ugh. Okay. I'll explain everything later. Sorry, Jake. Loa. See you soon, I hope. No time. Let's go. Okay. Again, getting chased or something? Well, that was odd. Yes. It was a rather sudden departure. I hope they are going to be alright. Oh, yeah. He was being chased by what do you call? MIBs. Good evening. Evening, Mr. Agent. You two know each other? The agent here has been asking about our customers in the past, but I trust tonight he's come for a late-night coffee? Sadly, no. I'm here on official business. Sounds serious. It is. Very serious. Miss Lua. Miss Lua. And Jake. You know why I'm here, don't you? Well, if it's not for coffee, honestly, I'm at a loss. Is that how you want to play it? What about you, Miss Lua? Want to make an educated guess? An educated guess? Well, I swear I filed my tax returns months ago. I did base at the same time, so that can't be it. I have no clue. You too. Do you take me for a fool? We would never. Let me make myself clear then. Have there been alien sightings at this cafe recently? Alien sightings? Sorry, but that sounds kind of far-fetched. Think again, both of you. Think carefully. If I were you, I wouldn't tell any lies. This is getting old. We didn't do anything wrong. We don't have to answer any of your questions. Actually nothing. I know my rights. You have no jurisdiction to come here and act like a big shot. I've never seen anyone in this cafe who doesn't belong here. So I just suggest you take your suspicions elsewhere and leave this place and Jake alone. My investigation. Your investigation means nothing to us. I can feel myself getting angry, Mr. Agent, and trust me, you do not want to see me angry. Oh no. Hey, don't you dare put your hands on me. I did no such thing. Not yet, at least. Very well. I'll go for now, but this isn't over. I won't stand by quietly while aliens invade Seattle. Suit yourself. You'll only be wasting your time. I'll be the judge of that. A good night to you. That was an interesting incident. Lua, that was impressive. Well, I may be on the quieter side, but I'm still a succubus. I'm glad you're my friend and not my enemy. Truth be told, I don't like to antagonize people, but I guess sometimes it can't be helped. Yes. I wonder what that guy was really after. He's an alien immigration agent. He's been after alien immigration. Damn. He's been after Silver for a while now. Back when Silver was called Neil and looked like Amanda. That doesn't make me like him anymore. I came very close to clipping him in his smug face, to be honest. Even if I didn't touch him in the end, despite what he thought. No, indeed, you didn't. You didn't touch him. What do you mean? Seems like an important ID card. A shame if someone were to lose it. ID card? Well, the agent had his on him and now he doesn't anymore. Okay. Naughty Jake. Didn't think you had it in you. That was me. This certainly is an interesting looking ID card. I'm sure someone creative could find good uses for it. My sentiments exactly. Well, I guess you have some time to consider what to do with it. And who to pass it on to. Indeed. Anyway, this shook me more than I'd like to admit. I'm so sorry. It's really not your fault. I'm going to go and spend some time with my fiancé now, which will be all of 30 seconds before I start snoring on his shoulder. That sounds pretty good. Say hello to him from me. Will do. Very nice. Have a good night. This agent looks like he's going to be trouble. Also, I don't have it here. Not yet, I guess. Now I have it. A seemingly important ID card. Who would benefit in getting it? No. But tomorrow's another day. Alright. Dreaming blue. Another cup of stuff that looks amazing. I would drink all this stuff, man. This memorizing an earthy latte imbues you with calmness and serenity on sight. Friday, September 22nd, 2023. Alright. Electing countries to sign multi-billion-dollar deal for education system improvement. Electing countries to sign multi-billion-dollar deal for education system improvement. Okay, that sounds pretty good. What returning to the office means for Nekomimis. Woodpecker almost pecks through whole utility pole. Strong beak. Indeed. This rainy season sure is something. Hey, Miss Rachel! Well, let me look it through the social media first. To confess, I actually do this every time I wake up. The first thing I look is going to Twitter. Do you think a satyr would look good with leg tattoos? Asking for a friend and not for me at all. Tattoo. Just watched this movie about vampire calling themselves vegan by drinking animal blood. Okay. Tried it once. It was neither satisfying or nor fulfilling. Synthetic is better. Cool, interesting. Also, a vampire getting pregnant. Amusing. Working on something curious. Hee. Car is down, will resume deliveries tomorrow. So Riona some sort of like a delivery driver? Alright. how do I do her voice? I don't remember now. As good as I can be. Yeah. Oh no. What is it? Oh, nothing. I think I'll never get used to seeing an Echo transformation is all. In a good way or a bad way? In a good way, of course. It's quite magical. Thanks. So, do you need anything? A tower, perhaps? Wait, something added? Well, Lua. I would literally go to the office every day in a wedding dress if only the skank in HR would allow it. So, do you perhaps need anything? A towel? It was pouring outside when you came in. Do you have a hairdryer? A hairdryer? No, unfortunately we don't. Nope, I'm good. You sure? Oh, Jake, a little rain won't hurt me. I'll be fine. Alright, if you say so. Hey now, I'm no longer a kid, okay? It's been 3 years already. I aged too, you know? Ah, it has nothing to do with that at all. The last thing I want is for a star to get ill because of my poor service here. And you just have to treat me real nice. How about making me a special drink? A special drink? What do you have in mind? Something milky and slightly sweet. And some brightness to negate this gloomy weather. Some brightness, huh? As in flavor or color? Up to you. I mean, different colors usually have different effects, right? Alright, I'll try. Yay! Oh, and no coffee, please. Can you summarize your order for me? A colorful non-coffee latte with honey, please. Okay, I think I know what to make you. Colorful. Matcha is colorful, but hibiscus is pretty colorful as well. Probably hibiscus milk honey or hibiscus honey milk. Something refreshing, milky. This is colorful non-coffee latte with honey. I mean, this maybe we'll try. Sweetheart latte, so nice. We just. Do I have anything to give you? I don't think so. No, I do have 2 of this. Nah, you won't want any of that. Let's serve it. Alright. Let me know what you think about this. It's cute. Also, it's pink. Yup. What do you call this again? We call it Sweetheart Latte. Cute. Thank you. Please give it a try and let me know what you think. Also, Sweetheart Latte, garnished with bits of rose petals. This latte is refreshing in both taste and appearance. And so what is new here? Lucas. Of course I should shave my fur. How you can see that otherwise. Yep. Good thing you clarified that. 29 February, contract Rachel for business inquiries. Okay. Please give it a try and let me know what you think. Okay. It's not a strawberry latte, is it? It's too sour for that. Don't tell me just yet. Let me guess. Okay. Cranberry? No. But now that you mention it, it does have a similar taste to cranberry. It's not that, right? What is it then? It's hibiscus. Ooh. How do you like it? I love it. It's sweet, tart, and creamy at the same time. Why, Sweetheart latte, though? Well, it tastes both sweet and sour. It contains milk, so it's creamy and comforting. Like a sweetheart. Aww. Sweet, sour, and comforting, huh? Speaking of sour, I'm surprised the milk isn't all curdled up. I remember at a party someone tried to mix a mocktail using lemon, soda, and milk. It was yucky. It's because you need to use the right ratio of ingredients. Then, you have to mix them at the right temperature. Additionally, you have to froth it to prevent curdling and... So, what you're saying is, it's not something I can make myself? Of course you can. But why make it yourself when I'm always at your service? Excellent response. 5 stars. Since when you have gotten so smooth, Jake? Only happens on the rarest of occasions. So, it's best if you do not get used to it. Hee hee. So, sweetheart latte, huh? A fuzzy but comforting sweet and sour. I see. At any rate, has it really been that long already? My last visit here was probably over a year ago, wasn't it? I believe so. It was all around the time your images started to appear on buses. Right. Things just took off and suddenly I had no more free time. How are you hanging? Busy, but it's good. Great. Great, even. A lot is happening actually. Yeah? Like, I've been busy shooting new music videos and such. A lot of photo shoots too. I'm also set to appear on several shows and podcasts and, oh, I'm creating a new single. Oh, is that so? Uh-huh. That's great news, Nope, don't congratulate me yet. Oops, okay. I'm still in the process of making it. In more ways than one. What do you mean? I'm actually creating a song this time. Wow. Now I'll be collaborating with AJ. Wait a second. You mean the guy who's always on my on your playlist, Jeremy Gendrew? That's really cool. I know. I'm excited. Can't wait to hear it. I also had no idea you made songs. I know I don't look like it, but truthfully, from the time I was a kid, it's always been a dream of mine. Writing songs and dancing. More specifically, singing and dancing to my own songs. A One Nekomimi pop-up concert. A pop-up concert? You know, a concert that pops up randomly. You see, it happens sometimes in the malls or on a popular, busy street. Ah, yes. I see what you mean. You miss it and poof, it's gone. Leaving only memories of a one-of-a-kind show with a one-of-a-kind experience. Sounds rather exciting. Right? Because I've always loved being on stage. But you know, we all wanted to become everything when we were kids. But as you grow up, you have to pick your battles. And for me, singing and dancing just come much more naturally than creating my music. Ah, at least until now. I thought to myself, if I can't do it alone, then I'll make it with someone who definitely knows what they're doing. You definitely chose the right guy. Right? I'm taking fresh inspiration even now. Who knows, maybe I'll get inspired from your drinks too. But I'm so excited you can't believe. And so, keep an eye out for it, okay? Whenever it's out, I mean, will do. Ack. Huh? I knew it. A blackout. Yep. It happened before, huh? Only when the weather gets this bad. Give me a quick second, please. I'll turn on the generator. Okay. It's it's Riona. Meow. Cute. Oh, Miss Riona, welcome. Hello. Sorry about my absence earlier. I was just turning on the generator. Meow. Miss Rachel, is everything alright? Yep. I was just surprised by that thunder for a second there. Yeah, well, everything should hold on for now. Okay. Happy to see you again, Miss Fiona. How are you feeling tonight? Honestly, not the best. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you make me something nice with a bit of sweetness? Of course, anything you want. I recall last time you suggested an interesting drink to me. Something with blue tea and milk? That's about right. Could you please prepare that for me? But make it ever so slightly sweeter this time. It's been quite a day. I think I deserve the sugar. Roger that. I just have the perfect drink for you. Okay, then a blue latte with a hint of sweetness, please. Hint of sweetness. I only have one thing that's sweet. Blue latte. It's honey. Right? I have made this drink before, right? Apparently not. Also, I feel like I want to save this time. Yeah, I want to save. If I load, what happens? I can load the specific days, but I can also... interesting. I want to give the item, but I'm not sure this is the correct time. Maybe this is the only time, so that's not, you know. Alright, let's make this thing. Dreaming Blue. Ah, this one. Right. Let's give you the personal email and Totomodachi username. Serve it. An email? Oh, is it from that person from before? Lucas, wasn't it? He wants me to contact him. I'll think about it. Thank you. You're welcome. One dreaming blue for the lady in blue who's got the blues. But I'm not wearing blue though. You have that cool blue thing going on. I love it. Thank you. Nice. I'm not sure if I did the right thing though. Okay. By giving that item. Oh, Gala. Gala's going to be here. Nice. Cute cat. Still don't have like any increased standings with Leonardo. Anything else you need? No, it's fine. Thank you. Just one of those days. Also, is there more stuff to look at? Aqua. I just saw a little kid and a mom walking hand in hand. It made me feel so warm in my chest. I guess I'm calling my mom tonight. Nice. I suppose it's one of those moments when it seems like everything is collapsing simultaneously. Not necessarily great by any means. I know how that feels. Want to talk about it? Rachel is feeling generous today. Good evening. Ah, Doctor, long time no see. Hey Rachel, still hospital admissions officer here. I know, I'm just kidding. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Hey Jake, I'm just here for a quick drink before I get to work. But looks like I'll have to take a breather first. I'll have to agree. Please make yourself at home. So, you were saying? Lady and I were in the middle of a conversation. We were? Maybe at the beginning of one. I'll be off if I'm being too nosy though. I'll back off. I'm just very happy today. I see. Should I move over there? No, you're fine. I'm curious about how you've been doing too. We gotta keep the momentum with sister over there. Alright then. Please, don't mind me. This reminds me strongly of my very first visit here. To be frank, this may be the place where people ask me the most questions. Is that a good or bad thing? I'm not sure yet, but I do not mind it too much. Truthfully, I do not interact with many people on a daily basis, since I'm on the road most of the time. Is that so? What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a groover driver, but I only do intercity deliveries, mostly. Sounds tough. It is not as bad as it sounds. I quite enjoy driving. It helps clear the mind sometimes. Right, that's true. I drove a cab in Manhattan back in the early 60s. You did? Yes, I had to stop after a few months, since it got pretty dangerous. Dangerous? How? Because people kept trying to pick a fight with me. Oh. I also had a few people trying to skip paying fares or rob me. That sounds so terrifying and dangerous. Well, it was back in the early 60s. People weren't as kind to us as they are now. But I get why you like driving. I always enjoy the long drive back and forth from airports. I see. Prior to focusing exclusively on delivery, I used to accept passengers as well. Oh, why the change? Because 7 out of 10 passengers would cancel on me, usually right after they'd entered my car as well, which resulted in my suspension. What? Why? Because I terrified them. That's just rude. I agree with Miss Rachel. It sounds so unreasonable. I must admit, I looked significantly different back then. It was because I never had to deal with so many people before. I was living in seclusion, far away from cities, up until that point. And so, during the appeal period, I tended to make myself appear less frightening. In the meantime, I was permitted to make deliveries. Right. It turns out that I enjoy doing deliveries much more than I expected, so I rescinded my appeal. Additionally, the schedule's flexibility allows me to focus more on my training than auditions. Did you say auditions? For what? I've been auditioning for a soprano role. Really? It sounds cool. No, it's not cool at all. Why do you say that? I've tried for years and have yet to land one single role. Oh. I also lost air pressure in one of my tires, by the way. Really? Yes. The officer already warned us about it too. However, I'm not yet quite sure if it's related to his case. I'll let Officer Georgie know about it when he comes in. Thank you. So, yes, not a good day. I'm sorry to hear that. It's fine. I'm used to it. Oh. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just going to check my messages. Okay. Hey, you want anything to drink, Gala? It's nice to see you again, Rachel. Oh, same. You must have been busy. I haven't seen you around here in a while. How's Henry? That's fine. He's been pretty busy too. Not as busy as you, it seems. I've seen him here at least every other month or so. Really, Jake? You won't let me stay out late on my break, yet he comes here to see all of you? Huh? Well... Just kidding. I know he comes here often. It's fine. He's old. He needs breaks more than me. Right. Being able to unwind becomes more important as you get older. Be sure he gets his yearly checkups though. Will do. So what's up with you these days? Not a lot, but... Oh. I have a small problem at work, actually. Yeah? What is it? Well, as the person who handles patient admissions, I have to handle really young kids sometimes. We are not a children's hospital, so they usually come in as urgent cases. Oh, that's why I try to make the admission process as painless as possible, just to make things a little easier for everyone involved. Yeah. Sadly, kids tend to get scared of me, which makes expediting their admissions more difficult sometimes. But you're like one of the nicest guys I know. Well, they're usually really, really young. Do you know what makes them so afraid of you? Not exactly. I think my size has something to do with it. I still tower over them even when I get down to their eye level. They probably feel vulnerable too. Yeah, I see what you mean. Not exactly what you call a great combo. Not at all. Again, it's not a big deal. I'm just wondering if there's anything I can do about it. Ah. Hey Jake. Yes? Didn't realize it was already this late. Seems like I have to go soon. Can I order now? Of course. What will it be? I'll have my usual. A mix of tea, milk, and ginger. I got the right thing you need. I think I made you that before I... Tea, milk, ginger. Yeah, the girl I had. I'm not sure why it's like... It's probably a coincidence, right? It's named like after you or something. Let's make it. Shy. Wait, no, this is Shy Danny. Oh no, I made the wrong one. Wait, what was it again? Tea, milk, ginger. Alright. I don't think you need the... I don't think it's... the ID is probably not what you need, actually. No, I don't think I have anything to give you. A special drink just for you, sir. Made in a jiffy without compromising quality. Thanks. It's great as usual. I can't seem to make it like you do. But it still works, right? At least for the intended purpose. It does. I'm just saying, yours is still the best, taste-wise. What is it anyway? Ginger latte? It's closer to ginger milk tea, I think. What Jake said. Either way, I've come to like it as my late-night shift drink of choice, since I'm trying to cut back on my caffeine intake. For health reasons? Pretty much, yeah. I find myself better at controlling my fury that way. Ah, I see. That's good to know. Guess I'll have to rely on you in my venture into the world of tea drinking. You can count on me. I should leave before the storm gets worse. Aww. Next time, we'll catch up. Okay. Alright. Sorry to leave in the middle of the conversation. Hang in there. It always gets better. Thank you. Have a safe trip. See you. isn't it? I'm sorry to hear about the auditions. Trust me, I really get how you're feeling right now. Yes. Uh-huh. I've been rejected by agencies many times too, before I finally made it into my previous group. Miss Rachel here is an idol. Her single is on the shelves behind you. Oh, that's amazing. Thanks. Do you have a reel up online somewhere? You might be playing on a different field, but I'd still love to see it. I took it down a long time ago. Why? I had to deal with a lot of online harassment. Therefore, I removed it to save myself some headaches. What? People are unbelievable. Don't mind the haters. They're just people who have nothing better to do. Right. I suppose you have dealt with similar things before. Plenty. It comes with the fame. For better or worse. I see. Anyway, you should keep it up. Maybe I can ask my colleagues if they know any audition leads. If you link me your reel. Are you sure? Yep, I mean, no promises, but I'll try. I have a video if you want to see it. Of course. Let me move over there then. Ooh, a video of Riona singing. She looks really cool with her hair tied up like that. Wow! I might not get opera, but that was pretty nice. It'd be great if you posted more of this online. What do you mean? You have this, je ne sais quoi thing going on. I don't know what thing going on. Yeah, really, that phrase doesn't make sense to me. Je ne sais quoi. Don't know what. An unusualness that may captivate some people. Or I know, you should upload your stuff on Tomochill. I bet many people will love it. Oh, it's alright. What's wrong? I don't think I'm cut out to have any presence online. I don't fit in with the culture. I told you, don't mind the haters. I mean, it's not just that. I might just also have a complex regarding something else. What complex? You both might dislike me for this. Why? I wish to do my best in the old-fashioned way, so to speak. Meaning, it seems more appropriate for me to follow the traditional routes, as opposed to using shortcuts or things that are online. Oh, I get it. I realize this makes me sound snobbish, but I apologize. Who cares? Everybody is a snob in one way or another. But maybe you shouldn't limit yourself like that just yet. What do you mean? The entertainment industry changes rapidly, you know? For almost 3 years I've been doing this, it takes a lot of flexibility to stay afloat. Because there's always someone who could replace you. I don't know a lot about opera, but I'm sure it's changing too. Some things aren't always better the old way, especially in the creative industry. Things stay stagnant in two ways. Either they are profitable, or certain people are just really stubborn. Like the past me. Back then, I thought I could only choose one or two things I was good at, and just forget about the rest. But recently, I got a chance to make my own song with a musician. I'm not the best at composing, so I really needed the help. I see. And the musician I'm collaborating with, he had a dream of becoming a fighter jet pilot. However, one thing or another kept him from making his dream come true. So he posted his music as a hobby on Tomochill, and just like that, bam! He hit it big. Oh. Yep, I'm a big fan of his. In fact, all the music in this coffee shop is from his newest album. Are we like talking about an actual musician? Like we're talking about the musician that make the OST of this game. Licensed, of course. I see. That's amazing of him. You too. Don't be afraid to do things a little differently. Plenty roads to roam and all that. That's all I can say about it. At any rate, I'll try asking around if they have any sort of leads. Should we exchange IDs? Do you have any? No, but I have a cell phone number. Okay. There. Thank you. Okay. Okay, Riona, I have to go now. I'll hit you up by text if I have anything. Thank you so much. Don't thank me yet. But you're so welcome. Jake, I'm going. See you soon. Of course. Please come again soon. Bye-bye. Where did you... Okay, I guess all your accessories clothes just turned into your fur, I guess. You took your coffee away. So interesting. This is my first time seeing a Nekomimi up close. Is that so? Oh, how about your car? Will you be alright? I have a spare tire. I will fix it once the weather improves. Alright. Coming here was a wise decision. I wasn't sure whether I should. Oh. In truth, I'm deeply embarrassed by my conduct last time. I regret it. I apologize. Please, don't be worried. No harm done. Thank you. It's just, there are times when I, too, feel lonely. This was not my first rejection from an audition, as you may have already inferred. But it never gets easier. Understandable. Typically, I would just ruminate about it in my car while being parked somewhere. I acknowledge it is not the most effective means of resolving my feelings. However, it is better than the alternatives, which are none. Now, you can always come here. I don't know. I feel as though I'm only bringing doom and gloom to the table here. Nonsense. Our door is always open. In the evenings, of course. So, please, don't ever hesitate to stop by. We'll see. Sounds like the weather will clear up soon. Really? How do you know? Experience? Let's just say I observe the sky a lot, especially in traffic. Makes sense. I guess. In any case, I better leave now. Thank you again, Jake. You're very welcome. Have a safe trip out there, Miss Riona. She just flies away. I hope she comes by again. I think this is it for today. Wait, let me see the stuff. Okay, it's a bad idea. You won't do it. I won't do it again. Jeez, yes, the tattoo thing, I guess. Oh, news 13th September. Okay. Let's see. Whose keycard is this? A keycard attached to a lanyard. I'll just keep it for now. Someone's apartment key. Maybe. Who lives in an apartment though? There could be so many... Well... Okay, let's wrap this all up now, shall we? Milky Way. Boom, Saturday, September 23rd, 2023. Petition to combine Halloween and Xmas games. Attraction? Why? I have a lot of tea left. tactical survivor game Creek's Front or Final Front set to release next year. Belltown man caught after attempting to outrun police with a Segway. Alright. Start the day. Oh no. Why? Let me check my phone first. Oh boy. Let's see. So I was in a vegan restaurant and the woman said that she knew me, which is weird because I never met. Oh my god, dad jokes! I never met her before. Oh, Freya liked it. I feel like this is my this is finally the right time in my career to either write a book or challenge a professional boxer. Are you available like this Sunday? With Lloyd Faith Weather. Myrtle currently hooked on this mecha tactic game. The mechanic is very interesting and inspiring. I'm so excited for this secret project. You'll see. Okay. Oops, sorry. Oh, Hyde is a supermodel. I didn't know about that. Anyone new? No. Alright then. Oh no. It seems like we're out of ginger. Oh no, no ginger. Ah. Mr. Hyde, welcome. Hello, Jake. It's nice to see you again. How are you? Ah, well, I'm just here. How about you? You seem a little preoccupied. Right, sorry about that. I just learned we are out of ginger. Oh. I made a mistake on the weekly order sheet, and the remaining roots I have are no longer fit for consumption. Tut, tut. Sounds like a rookie mistake, Jake. I know, I'm ashamed. Our storage system is having problems because of recent power surges. Alas, I'll stock up at a farmer's market tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. You're really busy as usual, I see. Yes, well, nothing wrong with a slow day or two from time to time. Although it's been quite a week, if I may say so myself. Oh. Well, I'm listening. Pardon? You're weak. Tell me about it. Oh. I'm not even sure where to start. Try anywhere. After all, there's no way for me to correct an unheard story. Am I right? Right. Well, the most notable problem recently would be these severe thunderstorms. Sometimes they cause our powers to short out, which messes with the machines. So, in case it happens again, my apologies. I see. Warning duly noted. There also has been this ongoing car vandalism in the neighborhood. Apparently there's a serial deflator of tires on the loose. Officer Georgie was the one who informed me about it. We've also got a lot of new customers, and I think that's about it. Sounds eventful, even if not terribly riveting. Now, regarding the car vandalism you spoke about. Well, I drove here. To what extent should I be concerned about it? I wish I could inform you with confidence. What's this? L'arvion, elle sait avoir les étoiles. To see her is to see... I have no idea what is étoile. Les étoiles. La voix, elle sait avoir les étoiles. Is to see it. I want to find out what this means. So I'm going to check this. La voix, I think. Hey, oh right. Hello, hello, Rack. Why am I girl? Oh, I always have been a girl, right? It's your imagination. Anyways, hope you are doing well. I'm gonna check what this means. La voix, elle, c'est avoir les étoiles. To have her is to have the stars. Ooh, okay. Avoir is, yeah, not to see. See is voir. Avoir is not. Is have. Very beautiful. Very, very nice quote. To have her is to have the stars. Right. Unfortunately, I don't know much about it, so I can answer that. I can answer that. There's nothing to worry about. Your car's gonna be fine. Officer Georgie, welcome. Hey Jake. I managed to track and narrow down the Vandal strike zone, you see. Because the culprits seem to have a favorite spot. Really? Yep, and it's nowhere near here. Miss Riona told me her car was affected as well, by the way. That's so. If she comes back, can you ask her where she parked? Will do. Appreciate it. Anyway, my investigation's still ongoing. I'd say this area is pretty safe, so you can relax. I see. Anyway, good evening, y'all. Sorry for blocking the entryway earlier. I was finishing off my last cigarette. Because it's time to start a new one. Do you mind? Not at all. Mr. Hyde, meet Officer Georgie. He's in charge of the night patrols around here. Cheers. Officer Georgie, Mr. Hyde, our occasional guest from Los Angeles, a friend of Mr. Gala. Ah, the big hospital guy. And I guess I've seen you around a bunch. A Los Angelo, no? Hey. Hey, not for much longer though. Oh, I'm in the process of finalizing my move back here with my modeling agency. That's wonderful news. You live here before? For about 40 years. When did you move to LA then? Around 20 years ago. Right. Let's just say I'm nowhere near as young as I look. Oh, models, vampires, gotcha. Heh. And as a native Seattleite, let me be the first to welcome you back. We got smog and dour skies. At least our coffee is second to none. Right, Jake? I'll let you be the judge of that. Thanks for the warm welcome. Then, have you moved in already or not yet? Preparations still need to be made at the property I've chosen. I won't even think of packing until it's halfway done. Makes sense. That being said, I'll be here to oversee the construction for a while. If you ever need help, let me know. I can't do much by myself, but I can find a few guys who can. Although it won't be necessary, I appreciate the gesture. It's funny. What it is? Quite frankly, the police force and I had something of a contentious relationship in the past. Uh-oh. Was it the slap on the wrist and let's call it a day type of thing? Or the catch you, catch me kind? All I can say is, live long enough, you try everything. Those are bygone years, of course. Are you sure? So, does anyone want something to drink? Naturally. Yes, after you. Well, a public servant should put the citizens first, so after you. How idealistic. But I insist. Okay. Why do we have to do this tango? You found that on Rumble, didn't you? After all, I'm still considering my options. Well then, in that case, what will it be? What will it be? What will it be, officer? Just give me something nice, Jake. Are you alright? Not that great, honestly. What happened? Never mind that for now. I got a question for you. Did you, by any chance, see a lighter lying around? Oh, yes, I did. I have it with me. Phew, that's a relief. Okay, Jake, listen carefully. I need you to take this very, very seriously. Oh, okay. I'll need that lighter back, okay? Okay. I mean it. I need it back. Or this streak of bad luck won't end. Pardon? Just talking to myself. Okay, yeah, I understand. Appreciate. Would you like anything to drink? Just black coffee for me, please, but lightly sweetened. Okay. Should I or should I not give him the lighter though? I'm gonna look this up because last time there's like a lot of decisions I'd make and just like if I'm in the position, just to be clear, I'm in the position that I don't want to give the lighter just because he said something like that. Let me check. Alright, give to Georgie. Officer Georgie will consider forget. Okay. I guess I'll give it. No, there's nothing wrong, I guess. Let's give it. But let's make your black coffee that's a bit sweet. Right? Is this a thing? Sweet coffee. Alright. Let's give you back your lighter then. Give back your lighter. Okay. What was that coffee called? Sweet coffee. Lightly sweetened and frothed. To help invigorate your tired mind with its sweet, inviting aroma. Finally. Hello, old friend. Thanks, Jake. I suppose I owe you an explanation. I told you before, right? This light is my lucky charm. When it goes missing, my life gets really dicey. Almost got hit by a falling fan at work. Broke the missus' favorite mug. Nearly swerved my car into the sidewalk because a black cat jumped into my lane. A black cat, not even a raccoon. I swear, I'm not making this up. If that wasn't a sign, I don't know what is. And well, daughter's still mad at me too. Anyway, glad to have this back. Thanks for keeping it safe for me, Jake. You're very welcome. Here's your sweet coffee to sweeten your evening, officer. Cheers, Jake. That really hits the spot. I'm glad to hear that. Ready to make your order? Not quite. Do you have any suggestions? We have a couple of new teas if you're interested. Oh. There are butterfly pea and hibiscus flowers. Hibiscus, not an ingredient that's easily palatable when used in a hot beverage. Perfect. Make me something with it. Are you sure? We are missing some ingredients tonight. Do you have any specifics in mind? I'll let you choose for me. Just make it red, and who knows? Maybe it can be my new Bloodwin. Bloodwin? It's a fake blood cocktail I used to get here. But when it was still a bar, back when it was still a bar. Ah, I see. Make me a bold red drink. I like to see what you can come up with. bold red drink. That's very confusing. Oh, you've ever been jamming on good songs and your earphone died off? Well, I never had that because my phone earpod is amazing. Get yours here. All right. So hibiscus, that is something. Fake blood cocktail. I guess I can make it very red. Hibiscus, hibiscus. Mint? Is that a thing? I feel like that's a thing. Nope, it's not a thing. Mint hibiscus. Hibiscus. Hibiscus lemon. Nope. Looks pretty bad. You know, I'm gonna save this so I can try a bunch of other drinks. No. Resume. Hibiscus. I'm guessing I have to mix a bunch of stuff, but I don't know what. No. Just hibiscus. I have no idea. Drink for Mr. Hyde. How do I do that? Okay. All right. Okay, so scripted. All right then. I can't make him the drink that he wants. So I'm just gonna like hibiscus all the way. Hibiscus tea. Just give you this. It's cranberry-like tartness with floral undertones. Great source of vitamin. Oh, apparently that's good. 8 February vegan vampire. Professional model. Here you go, sir. Something red. So this is a drink you thought I might like. Honestly, I'm not entirely confident, but this is the best I can do tonight. Looks peculiar enough. How is it? It's tart, astringent. Do you like it? You tell me. Ah, and I was looking forward to it. I'm sorry, that isn't what you expected. Well, you did what I asked, so no need for apologies. Next time, you could try making me something that doesn't taste like hay juice. It needs some boldness, something that can leave a mark in me. There's only one hibiscus drink I have enjoyed. I'm curious to see if you can come close. I will try my best next time. Welcome. Another new person, maybe? It's this dude again. Hey kid. There. Damn. Oh dang. Hello, Jake. Pops, nice to see you again. What's up, What's going on? What's going on with you? Me? Oh well, nothing really. Nothing much. You know what? Let me just move over there. There we go. Sorry about earlier. I was preoccupied. No problem. Is everything alright? Of course. I'm always alright. Always. Because I'm a very lucky dude. Speaking of luck, did the lady ever come back? Miss Riona. Yeah, she did. Really? Did you manage to give her my stuff? I did. I gave her your written contact info. Okay, cool. She didn't throw it away, did she? As far as I know, I don't think so. Great. You're trying to reach the soprano, lass? That's right, Pops. I still feel uneasy about how that day went, so I just want to apologize to her, or something, you know. Okay. So, I guess I just have to wait for her to contact me, huh? I think so, yeah. What if she doesn't contact me? What should I do? Then that's that. That's a choice. You're so right, Pops. Didn't think of you as someone who would have trouble reaching out to people like this. I know, right? It is what it is. Okay then, I'll wait. Anywho, it's nice to see you again, Pops. Likewise, kid. Hello to you. Hello to you too, sir. Hyde. It's Hyde. Wait, so you're really that Hyde? The supermodel Hyde? A big shot, eh? Oh man, oh boy. I never thought I'd randomly see you in a place like this. No offense to you, Jake. Well, I follow your socials, man. Big fan. Especially love the Timeless series you did for Boundless. That's an old one. Boundless? It was a lifestyle magazine, no longer in print, because everything is online these days. What was the series about? It was a photo series I modeled for, a bit of an avant-garde shoot. They were originally sent to be displayed in a time travel themed showcase. Alas, the exhibition fell through, so they were rethemed and put in the magazine instead. Yeah, those were awesome. I liked how the series showed peak fashion through the times, yet the designs were so contemporary, timeless even, pun intended. I'd love to see that. Wait, let me show you a couple pics from it. Wait, that's Hyde? Hyde looks great there, colorless or not. Interesting. Oh wow, you look amazing, Mr. Hyde. Still do. Of course. You're so cool. It inspired me to find my own style too. I'm partial to the 80s inspired look myself. Really? I can't tell. It's my jacket collection. Glad it helped. I did enjoy experiencing some of those times again, even if only in a garment form. Even if I was left with a melancholy feeling. But I digress. Would you like to order anything? Oh yeah, of course. Then can I get a pumpkin latte? Sorry, we don't have that here. Oh, for real? You know you don't need pumpkin to make it, right? Oh, I heard that before. Yep, but I have an open mind. I just don't want anything plain tonight. How about make me something based on a pumpkin latte with what you have? Pumpkin latte. I mean, a latte would be milk, right? Coffee? Would have coffee. But You want coffee, milk, honey, but that's something I already made before. Coffee, honey, milk. Sorry, not coffee, milk, honey. Oh, it's pumpkin. Does the color have to be the same? Don't exactly know though. Let me look. Wait, yes. Coffee, milk, cinnamon. Alright. It's pretty weird. Cinnamon latte. Let's serve it. Wait. give back the item to that person or what? Let me see. Oh, I can give oh no, I can't give it back. I lost it forever. Alright then. Oh wells. Cinnamon latte. Guess it's pumpkin latte. Never had something like a pumpkin latte before. Oh, now it's a different profile picture. On a short break to refresh and wreak havoc on return. Post your rigs on my channel or my sub. Alright. A cinnamon latte, warm and sweet, just for you. Do I have something I have not unlocked and I didn't check? Oh, this one. Okay. Sounds good. Good corn cinnamon. It is the sour spice of the fall season after all. Oh yeah, you're right. Like pumpkin lattes. The warmth cheers me right up. Thanks, Jake. Don't mention it. So, what's the matter? Huh? Why do you need cheering up, kid? Oh, about that. This is just the usual work stuff. A few disagreements here and there, you know. Any working team will eventually have them once or twice, right? Right. What do you do? I'm a vlogger / influencer. Ah. I review a lot of lifestyle things like fashion, places, food, etc. on social media. Sometimes I do skits and such on my channels too. And pranks also. No, Pops. No way. Real talk though, I actually hate pranks. I didn't say it before, but I hate them. A lot. Is that so? I just think they are the lowest form of entertainment. Just cheap thrills at the expense of others. Right. But yeah, getting off topic here, sorry. So, you're essentially the creator and the host of your show. What does your team do? My team helps me edit, secure sponsors, and massively boost the production quality. They're great. I owe them lots. Do you think you're doing well? Yeah, I mean, I think so. We get by pretty well. I currently reside in LA. For real? I did too, before I moved here. Why did you move? Why I moved? I mean, 'cause I hated it there. Not to crap on where you live, sir. I just think LA is not for me. No offense taken. Why did you hate it there? It's a long story and stupid story. Trust me, you don't want to hear it. Anyway, sorry for the tangent. You were saying? I've been noticing an influx of newcomers there. They are loud, young, and brazen. Just like you. Yeah? The fact that you're able to make something of yourself out of such mundane nonsense, I'd say you're doing pretty well. So, what's the issue? Well, I've talked about my channel situation here before, right? Yeah, you said your views were dwindling. Calling it dwindling might be a bit overkill, but yeah. That's why my team are trying to figure out what to do. Trying to keep the show fresh, you know? Truthfully though, I've always wanted to change the show's direction for a while now. I even promised myself last year. Once I got a certain number of viewers, I was just going to do it. Well, I always wanted to do a talent showcase segment, you know? So I could help to elevate others like me. Others like you? Yeah, like the soprano lady from before. Like those dwarf actors and actresses in TV shows. We all actually kind of have something in common. Do you know what it is? I'll make it easier for you. Think about satyrs, for example. Jake, when you hear about us, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? Don't think too hard now. Just say anything off the top of your head. How about you, Pops? Sir? Probably partying, recklessness, alcoholism, or a joke, right? Is that what you think? Nope, but that's what most society thinks. In the same way society views Lady Rihanna as a bad luck personified. All just because she happens to be a banshee. Besides, society is awful at judging people. The immediate trust they have for those who have money compared to those who had to start from zero. You know what I mean? I get it, you know? Etiquette, social cues, and awareness, sort of thing. What nurtures you when growing up reflects these things. That's what most people like to assume anyways. And I get it. Nobody has time to learn about everybody. So we go by impressions. As someone who started from zero and now, the difference on how people treat me is so damn stark. So damn stark, it doesn't feel all that great, you know? Of course. So yeah, I wanted to carve a space in my work. A place where I could give exposure to those who might not get it otherwise. Then, once again, I ask you, what is the issue? My team thinks my segment idea is too risky. Don't fix what's not broken, they said. You just want me to improve what I've been doing. And you agree? They are not wrong. The risk is real. After all, I'm not responsible only for myself. I've got a whole team depending on me now. That's why I'm trying to find a compromise. At least until we become so big that any slight changes won't affect us as much. Will the world wait for you though, I wonder? Huh? Will the world wait for you to be ready? Have you ever asked yourself that? You see, making choices is always a matter of priority. As you grow, your stake increases, along with your responsibilities. As such, your excuses will continue to pile up. Very true. But given the pace at which you're going right now, I see your idealistic dream is unlikely to be realized. However, if it's enough for you to just have good intentions, well, that's another story. Okay. Let me just read this while we enjoy the awkward moment. Yeah, so ready to tuck into bed. I did my best today, and I hope you did too. Right? That's pretty weird. Well, a little blunt, aren't we? Am I wrong though? It is a perspective. You know, one of many. I admit, I don't know much about entertainment biz, but you've gotten this far, boy, because all along you've been motivated by that specific goal in mind. Ain't that right? Yeah. That's why I wouldn't dismiss his intent so easily. Well, you're probably just a little bit lost right now. Do you think I should have been gentler then? Nah, I needed a whipping. Those words were hard to swallow, I need to hear. Are you okay? Uh-huh. Well, there's a lot I need to think about. So, I should go. Nice seeing you, Pops. And thanks for your advice, sir. Jake, thank you too. Hang in there. Yeah, you all too. See you around. Well, I've stayed too long already. So I better go do my work now. Don't want to get my pay docked, you see. Nice meeting you, Hyde. We'll see each other more often soon, I'm sure. Hopefully nothing work-related. Have a good night, officer. You too, Jake. Be safe out there, officer. Will do. Until next time. I suppose I should leave as well. I'll be back before long, though. Please do. Is there something wrong? Looks like the officer forgot his lighter again. It seems our officer accidentally drops it again. Exudes an interesting feel. I feel like... yeah, either whether or not I give it back to him, he's just gonna lose it. Oh no, you're right. I'll keep it for him. Thank you. Alright then. Have a good evening yourself, Jake. Safe trip out there, Mr. Hyde. Alright. Well, that was a short day. Kind of feels like a short day though. Thanks for reading. Oh! Oh, Dusk! I was drinking tea. Like, even though this game is about drinking coffee. Hello, Dusk. Hello, Mini Yeti. Hello, Extreme. Hello, Sam. Hello, Moderate. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out.
Hydrate.
Oh, I hydrated. Oh, but let me do this. Dusk Walker. Morning, Jane. Hello, Extreme. Hold on. Let me do this. You're playing Overwatch. How was Overwatch? Hello. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm a bit out of place today. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. I'm Jake Light. Right now, Jane Light. Okay? But I'm a gaming lawyer to service real life lawyer as well. So if you have any questions you want to ask, feel free to do so. The pic is too cute. Oh well. How do I say this? Yeah, I'm a variety content creator. So this is right now I'm streaming Coffee Talk. It's one of the things I do. One of the games I actually wanted to play quite some time. To manage to do this, I've been playing for about 3 hours now, and yeah, it's pretty good. It's always a chill time, and also talking about relationships. Actually, it's not just about relationships. It's like a lot of things that this game talks about is very relatable. It started off talking about content creators, which is really, really nice. So if anyone, you know, I believe all of you, most of you are VTubers or content creators and such, I would recommend playing this game. You will learn a bunch of things, the struggles, the difficulties and questions and dilemmas about being in the entertainment business and all that. Hello, Big Time Turtle. Hello. Welcome. Hope are you doing well, Dusk? Are you feeling well? Are you doing good? Just want to make sure, you know. Help anyone, you know, if you're not feeling good or anything like that, you can say so. You don't have to say you're doing all right in my channel. It is fine, you know. If you're feeling bad, if you're feeling not that cheerful, it's fine, you know. I don't mind the mood coming down a bit or anything like that. It's like this game, you know. This game is not about talking about happiness and all that, being positive and all that. It's just talking about life, you know. And I like this sort of like a environment, and I really do hope I'm able to, you know, provide such an environment for people as well. But anyways, yeah, I'm good to know. But yeah, if any of you are going to be sleeping soon or having to get supper, relax, go to the bathroom, toilet, have a shower, anything, please do so. All right, don't have to don't have to wait for me to say anything about it or be polite about it. I'm feeling good, just slightly gross from a burger I ate, but still feeling great. Oh, what sort of burger did you eat? Did you eat an hamburguesa? Yes, yeah, I do hope, yeah. Again, oh, have I said this? Yeah, happy Pride Month, everyone. So anyone that hasn't seen my stream overlay for since yesterday, yeah, I will be using my female counterpart model for the entire month in celebration for Pride Month, as well as the stream layout is going to be like this until the end of month as well. But yeah, please enjoy. Hope it is a pleasing to the eye. I went to McDonald's because my brother and I got out of work pretty late. McDonald's? Gross? That's the first time I'm hearing McDonald's being described as gross. Well, I'm guessing it's very different though. The menu, the selections of burgers in Malaysia and United States is probably very different. The portion is probably also different. Our burgers here is very tiny. I think as big as my hand, or smaller than my hand actually. This is great, but it just feels gross. I see. Probably too many cheese or meat or something like that. Actually, talking about burgers, I feel like I want to have some burgers myself later afterwards. I don't know. We have I don't know about McDonald's in other countries, but we have a budget menu, budget set, like very cheap set of burger. It's most likely it's just a set either with the main meal. It can be a burger, can be some sort of a rice or chicken piece or something, and paired with drink or fries, and that it's very cheap, and almost every week I will have it. Being eating healthy, I think that might have been something to do with it. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. I've heard a lot of people who stop having fast food and eating more healthier, and when they try fast food, any kind of fast food, it tastes really bad for them, I think. Okay, maybe now it's late. All right, good night, Dusk. Good night. All right, hope to catch one of your streams in these days. I haven't been able to do that, so apologize. Really. I want to hang out with you. But yeah, hope to do that soon. Kind of like dollar meal. Yeah, kind of like that. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. Buenos dias, Jake. Buenas noches to you, Dusk. All right. So in any case, let me just continue with this. I'm not sure which day this is already, but I've been progressing for a few days already. Let's see what happens tonight. This game is, again, it's really you don't have to be afraid of it. Coffee. I feel like the gameplay it doesn't really affect the story or anything. It's a very straightforward visual novel that you don't really have any I don't think you will make any mistakes. There's no game over in this game. And you're just seeing how people are going about with their lives. And I feel like if you're a person that is not really that social and all that, this is a great way to get into conversations that seems real, seems very relatable as well, even though it's in a fantasy setting. More or less, I view the characters in this game like they are VTubers or something, because that's how it is, how we are in our VTuber community. We have all sorts of people, right? We have a main wolf, we have cat lady here, Sam, we have... Actually, I'm not so certain. Extreme, are you... I've seen your model here and there. Is it like My Little Pony kind of thing? I'm sorry, I haven't really asked this about, even though I've known you for a while now. But yeah, also we have like demon, we have a demon, we have angels, we have what else? I have a lot of cat people. We have a lot of cat people, cat persons. We have knights, Kuta. We have all sorts of cosmic beings. So many different kind of things. Anyways, lionfish invasion, decrease a successful trial. Countries to block foreign entry amidst unknown livestock bacterial infection. Inumimi and werewolves may share common ancestry, archaeologists say. I see. Right, let's continue. Before that, let me read through Tomodachi Facebook. It's sometimes scary how so many things come into factor as you make a decision. It shouldn't be that hard, right? I have tons to think about every day. Like how to make your timeline more fun. Okay. I could really use a good cup of tea right now. Although, seems like Aqua and Myrtle is having something happening between them. Bad traffic at Yale Street. Avoid. Riona. Alright. New people? Bailey! We're going to see Bailey this time, apparently. There's something's missing from the drawer. Did I misplace it? Looks like the bad weather again tonight. Did I misplace something? It doesn't seem like it. Let's hope it doesn't bring back things. I don't know. I think it's very nice color scheme. Well, I think it's lacking something. Laura and Bailey. It's too dainty. Dainty. What would you like then? Red, black and purple? That wouldn't be the worst. Okay then, why not? But you have to commit to it. No takebacks this time. May. I don't know. Maybe. Let's take a break from the topic. I only have time for a quick drink before I go back to work. It's not like we're going to decide now anyway. Maybe that's the problem. How are we supposed to plan this wedding if we keep postponing every choice we need to make? Hey Jake, what do you think? Pale green lilac and daffodil yellow, or red, black and purple? Bae, don't put Jake on the spot. No, it's quite alright. It's just that I wouldn't know. This is your wedding. Your opinions matter, not mine. Okay, did I say something wrong? The trouble is, we don't know what our opinions are. And when we think we do, we change our mind. It's like the centerpieces. Oh please, can we not talk about that now? I really thought we agreed on the cute cottagecore ones. The ones you spotted at Tomodachi. I mean, they were your pick in the first place. They were, but they were also too expensive. We have to be realistic. Weddings in general are expensive. Especially when you want to have 200 guests. That's a low blow. I can't just disinvite my extended family. The key word is extended. Do you even know half of these people? That's not the issue. If I invite one of them, I have to invite them all. It's like a domino effect. Besides, they'll be paying for part of the wedding. I still don't think they should. I can pull my weight. If we have to choose, I'd rather have the beautiful things you like. Even if it means we have fewer guests. Well, if my family's not chipping in, we might not be able to afford either. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I don't want our wedding to just be a random meal with a bunch of people we're not even that close to. And I said I'll make sure we can afford a dream wedding. Or die trying. I don't want you to... Saved by the bell. That's work. I really can't linger. I think I'll have that drink now, Jake. Of course. What can I get you? Something that will keep me awake. I still have work to do. My head hurts. So I guess a strong coffee would be good. With a nice spicy kick, please. Any preference on a spicy kick? No, any strong coffee with spice will do. Strong coffee with spice, eh? But let me see if... No, okay. Thing that the items that I have doesn't seem to be good. Necessary for them. But what about drinks? Right, because I don't think this is a high stake thing. We're just gonna see what you said. Something that will keep me awake. I have the work to do and my head hurts, so I guess strong coffee would be good and with a nice spicy kick. Right. Let me see what I have in store. Coffee. Ooh, nice strong kick. Coffee cinnamon, is that a thing I can make? Coffee ginger. Right, she didn't say anything about putting milk in it. Strong coffee. Yeah, and spice. Ginger can be spicy, right? Or coffee cinnamon. Now let's make it coffee cinnamon. Is it a thing? Don't know. We'll try. It is a thing. Jingle beans. Alright, let's serve it. Here's the jingle beans for the lady. Oh, that's novel. Perfect. I can feel myself relaxing already. Alright, there's something popped up here. Aloha. Votre aimé est ton visage choisi que vont charmant basque et bergamosque. Jean Duluth et dansant et concis triste sur l'air dégus Fantastic. Damn, I don't know anything. Whatever they're saying. I guess they're both French or something, or Loire is French. Should have given her a French accent though. But anyways, I guess not. Ok, kick for Christmas mornings was perfect against headaches on rainy working nights. Oh, I made a perfect drink. What? You're weird. You're weird. That doesn't spell relaxing to me at all. You're weird. I guess we're both weird. I guess we're both weird. That we are. Oh, it's Hyde again. My lovely weirdo. My perfect misfit. Okay. This is so much better. It really is. Have I mentioned I love your smile? Never enough. Ugh, disgusting. I'm going to need something real spicy to wash this down. And I'd love to serve it to you, Hyde. If Bailey's doesn't want to order, that is. Hyde, sorry, didn't you come in? Yeah, I know. You were too busy doing whatever you were doing. Okay. Hey, Hyde. Go ahead, get yourself a drink. I can wait. I'll stick here for a while anyway, until Lua properly gets off work. Alright then. Did you hear me, Jake? Spicy is the name of the game. Any preference on the spice or the base? Nope, just make sure it's got a spicy kick of something, then double it. Alright, I'll give you the hibiscus ginger. Which is double. I don't know what double is, but I'll give you. I felt up for a challenge, so try this. If you don't like hibiscus in this, you never will. Let's see if you crack the Hyde code. It sucks. Well, this is kind of troublesome, Jake. You know me a little too well. Oh, so I take it this works for you. This is a perfectly executed Zobo, if I ever tasted one. Glad to see you've made good use of your ginger resupply. So you knew I couldn't get it right last time. Heh. Forgive an old man these old man jokes. Anyhow, this is the only acceptable way to drink hibiscus. I used to have a drink in Lagos who made me Zobo like this. Every time I visited, she lived near the harbor. We would sit down and drink it and watch the boats float by. That sounds lovely. She was a good friend. She isn't anymore? When you've got a vampire's lifespan, friends come and go. That's sad. You get used to it. Isn't this where you say something about... Let me check about actually this. Oh, increased. Part of Los Angeles Agency. Old enough, yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. Alright. Tobo, a traditional Nigerian drink with an invigorating ginger kick, supported by cloves and pineapples. Enjoying each moment even more, or grief being the price you pay for love. I'm afraid it's a lot more mundane than that. Some things you forget, and for others, you just get better at moving on. Anyway, speaking of enjoying the moment, your family troubles have sorted themselves out? Yes. Still on the marriage track? Yes, we are. Also, just... Man, there's so many things happening in the... Tomodachi. They just found a missing photo album of my childhood, and I can only wish you can see how cute I am as a kitten. Nice. Yes, we are. Yeah, we definitely are. Not getting too bored? Not really. Turns out planning a wedding is, well, suitably entertaining. That's one way of putting it. Can't wait to be at the marriage stage of it, to be honest. Could you sound any less enthusiastic? Hey, here they go again. Good to see that some things don't change. And such a dramatic backdrop too. You should start serving popcorn, Jake. I'd be more enthusiastic if we didn't fight about it every single time. No, I'm not engaging with this right now. I've got to go to work anyway. Right. And I'm going to have a drink. Bye, Jake. Bye, Hyde. See ya. Oof, man. Oof. Ugh. What can I make you, Mr. Baileys? I think something warm, sweet, and comforting. A hot chocolate, perhaps? Yes. Chocolate with honey and milk could work. Chocolate with milk, chocolate with honey, milk could work in that order. Well, we'll see if it makes anything though. It does. Chocobi Miracle. Okay. Chocobi Miracle. Oh well, let's serve it. Do I have anything? No, I don't have anything to give you. Let me check. Chocobi Miracle. Sounds very cute. Sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. Freelancer designer. Pumpkin spice fan. Perfect. This feels so good, Jake. It means a lot that you're always looking out for all of us. On a miserable night like this, it's heartwarming. But of course, you're our valued customers. I hope Lua didn't get too soaked. Heh, you do care a lot about her. Of course I do. Then why all the fighting? You tell me. This wedding is bringing out the worst in us, since we sorted out the situation with my family. You mean, since you cut them off? Yeah, since I stopped talking to their judgmental faces, Lua and I haven't fought about anything. Until now. Every time we try to organize this thing, it's like we become different people. Let me ask you something. Go ahead. What do you want from this wedding? How do you mean? It's not complicated. I'm just asking what you want. If you close your eyes and picture the day, what do you see? Honestly, I have no clue. I know Lua is there. That's about it. It's not a bad start, in truth. But if you don't have any specific expectations, why don't you just let her do what she wants? Haha. Haha. You make it sound so easy. I want her to have what she wants. Exactly what I've been trying to achieve. I've been picking up on everything she's liking on Tomodachi. Every wedding picture she's pinning online. All the places she finds cool. All the fashion designers she follows. She deserves to have all that, to have a special day. But every time I make a suggestion, she won't hear of it. She says it's too much, too expensive, too this, too that. Is it too much, too expensive? That's not the point. I don't want her to have a shabby wedding. Just because I'm estranged from my family. I want to have what she wants, what she deserves. A proper princess wedding. You're a remarkably presumptuous young man. Mr. Hyde? No, That's alright. I know Hyde helped Law back in the day. If he's got something to say, I want to hear it. Good, because I was going to say it whether you like it or not. You're sitting here, going on about everything Loa should want, as if you could know what's in someone else's heart. Even when you love someone, no, especially when you love someone, you should never presume to know what they need. Very true. Loa is the only one who can tell what Loa wants. But that's exactly the problem. When I ask her, she always says she doesn't know. Then give her time to figure it out. It's not going to help if you pressure her with 1,000 suggestions a minute, or if you try to force her into some sort of princess wedding just to make you feel good about yourself. But what if we take so long that we reach old age and we're still not married? If you reach old age and you're still together, married or not, I think that counts as a win. And since we're talking about taking some time, that's very, very wise. That's a very, very good thing to say, you know. Even if you don't figure things out, if you take your entire life to figure things out together with someone special in your life, if you're still together, I think that's the most important thing, right? Still together, still happy, being happy together, and happy spending time together. You know, not being able to do something because you haven't figured it out, I don't think it's a priority, really. You should also use that time to figure out what you want. Otherwise, the best you'll get is a wedding based on your skewed idea of what Lua's wedding should be. That sounds pretty sad to me. Well, that wasn't pleasant to hear. Bailey's? But it also wasn't wrong. Given her time and figure out what I want, huh? Sounds so simple. Should have thought about that before, I guess. You're not bad at this tough love thing, are you, Hyde? Perhaps I should consider a career in couples counseling. That doesn't sound nearly as much fun as modeling, doesn't it? Modeling gets old after a while. I thought you were having a good time in LA. I was, until I wasn't. I'm moving to Seattle, in fact. I kept my contract with the agency, just in case. But there aren't many modeling jobs to be had here. Really? What are you going to do then? Go back to my mafia dwarf buddies, of course. Come on, I'm obviously kidding. It's not really that obvious. Are you? Phew. Don't go back to them. I'm go back to being chased by them. Besides, I checked in on them, and everyone I used to find entertaining has retired now. Meanwhile, their grandkids manage the whole enterprise, like it's some sort of startup. Are we seriously talking about the mafia right now? That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Mr. Hyde likes to play a little. Guilty as charged. I can't help it. When I see an earnest face, I have to tease it. I'll take that as a compliment. But also, what's wrong with managing things like a startup? That sounds like a pretty efficient approach, right? You young people, impatient in business like you're impatient in love. Efficiency isn't everything. I have all the time in the world. I don't care if things are done fast. I want them done right. Maybe you should go into slow fashion or fine arts If you paint with oils, they'll take some proper time. Fine arts were the first thing I got good at a few centuries ago, but my style isn't trendy nowadays. Too many chiaroscuro lighting, and putting blue in skin tones isn't novel anymore. If you're insinuating that you're Rembrandt, shh, if my mafia buddies find out, I'll be in trouble. You're always joking around, Hyde, but for all that, you don't sugarcoat your advice. You're a pretty good listener. I hope you also have people who listen to you. Yeah, actually, to be honest, I wouldn't have an answer to what that situation, Laura and Bailey had until Hyde mentioned all that stuff. I'm moving here to be closer to them. What was that? Nothing. I believe your phone's ringing. Ah, it's Laura. She's done with work for the day. Finally. Oh my god, how time really do fly by. In a hurry to leave here, Mrs. Baileys? No, not at all. I'm looking forward to going home. And keep bickering? Nah, I don't think so. I had an epiphany just now. Must be something in the drink. I'm going to leave the topic alone for a little while. Good elf. Enjoy your night then. I think I will. Thanks, Hyde. And thanks, Jake. Of course. Have a good night, Mr. Baileys. Alright. Anything you want to share, Mr. Hyde? Mr. Hyde, what was that about mafia and modeling and fine arts? Are you genuinely considering a career change? All I'm considering right now is whether my car got nicked. I know old man Georgie said this area is safe, and it's a bit of a pile of junk, but it's a pile of junk with sentimental value. I sense a story. It's quite a story, indeed, but I'll make it short, because it's getting pretty late. I got this car many moons ago, back when Gala was my bodyguard. I've been stuck in Seattle for a while, working day in, day out. At some point, I decided I needed a proper break. But, Gala is a bit of stickler for the rules. There was no way I could have a night out in the middle of a big job, not on his watch. So you slipped his watch. Aha, you know me well, Jake. Some friends and I, we decided to get together. I was to provide the ride, they provided the entertainment. I did the usual thing. I waited until Gala was sound asleep. Then I left a pile of pillows under the duvet, hide-shaped, and I snuck out of the hotel room. There was only one problem. Gala was my chauffeur as well. He had your keys. He had my car keys, and I was about to poke the bear wolf. So I went to the nearest dealership and got the cheapest car I could find. I only intended to keep it for the night, you see. I'll spare you the details, but my friends and I, we drove to a lovely spot with a view. For the sort of action which, I admit, might appear ambiguous from the outside, but to me, was very enjoyable indeed. We were right in the thick of it, when suddenly, we hear a tap on the window. Let me guess, that was Gala, the wolf himself. He peers inside, and he starts banging on the door so hard the whole car is shaking. We'll just kind of freeze, and then he says, "How dare you kidnap Mr. Hyde?" Opens the door and tosses my dates outside. Mr. Hyde, you're not winding me up, are you? Oh, Jake, I wish. Sorry, it still sends me into a fit just to think about it. He princess carried me out of the car If you can believe that. That's a conscientious bodyguard if I ever heard of one. Right? Truly earning his yearly bonus. I didn't even have the chance to explain the situation. At least not until he removed my gag. I see. That's a pretty... I don't know what sort of things was happening, but I guess it was really enjoyable. Gala acted like he was angry, but in reality, he was mortified. If not as mortified as my dates, whom I had to pick out of the grass. Poor Gala. Tisk, Jake. I see where your allegiance lies. Personally, I say, poor me. I never saw those lovely friends again after that fiasco. But I couldn't be angry at Gala even then. In fact, I found his chivalry rather charming. He didn't seem to find my antics quite as charming though. He had woken up, hadn't found me, and was already suspecting the worst. And that was before he discovered me in a strange car in the middle of nowhere. In a compromising position. I think he was truly terrified on my account. So, he stopped talking to me for a few weeks. That doesn't sound unfair. I suppose it wasn't. He also wouldn't give me my car keys back. I got stuck with this old thing you can see outside. And the worst of it is, if you can believe it, I decided as a grand gesture to chauffeur him around in it. He stopped sulking really quickly after that. I suspect he wasn't a huge fan of my driving. Anyhow, I decided to keep the car in the end, for whatever reason. My car collection has had some serious turnover, but this one isn't going anywhere. I must have replaced everything inside it a dozen times over, and it's very banged up. But I guess I've grown fond of it by now. We're both a little stuck in time, this car and I. You're rather more sentimental than I thought, Mr. Hyde. Sentimental? That's what you took away from that story. Heh, but I suppose you're right. Good thing it's only us here. I can't possibly deny this conversation ever took place. Still, the rain has stopped, and this is my cue to go, before I lose all my remaining cred. I hope the car is safe and sound. So do I. And Jake. Yes? Nah, nothing. Have a good work. Have a good night. Good night, Mr. Hyde. An interesting conversation nonetheless. Have a very they have Gala and Hyde have a complicated relationship, I would say. And safe journey home. Right? Very, very interesting indeed. Very hydrate. Nice. Monday, September 25th, 2023. I think it's almost a week already. Well, no. First wave of visa applications to Europe rejected for failure to include passport signatures. The rise and fall of Weirdstein box offices, a brief history. Sold out, replica astronaut suits experience an extreme increase in sales. Oh, what do we have here? Does everything happen for a reason? Or nah? I wonder how everyone's doing. What's this? Oh, sponsorship. Chemonopods. Alright. Georgie, trucker fell asleep and crashed near the 4th Avenue. No casualties, but quite a property damage. I reckon you want to avoid the area for the moment. Sure. Nice. Road construction on Leonara Avenue. Ooh, you've changed your profile picture. Let me check. Still same. Law still the same, but it's there because still the same. Ooh, lovely picture. Riona plays a guitar. Right. I hope the power hiccups didn't affect the machine too much. This is a very slow start. Ah, here we go. Right in the nick of time. Oh, it's you two. Welcome, you two. It's a relief to see you safe and sound. Hi, Jake. Yes, we're also very relieved. It was a little scary last time. We analyzed the events of the evening and found them 31.245% frightening and 68.755% distasteful. Living in such a hurry is not an experience we care to repeat. Hopefully, this will be a quieter evening. Yes, that is our wish. Anyhow, greetings are customary in cafes, bars, and restaurants, are they not? Therefore, good evening. Good evening, even if in reality it should be good night. Why, we find that very strange, that good evening is a way to say hello, but good night is a way to say goodbye. Is this assuming that you never start an encounter at night? Because that theory would appear to be empirically wrong. For example, this is the second time we meet, Earthchild, and both times we have been at night. Our 100% sample does not bear out the aforementioned premise. Additionally, the very concepts of evening and morning seem only marginally... Amanda? Yes, what is it? I think Jake tried to interject a couple of times. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, Jake. Ah, no, it's alright. I didn't have anything important to say. The truth is, I'm not sure why our greetings have a circadian rhythm. Earthlings are creatures of habit, I suppose. They get attached to certain ways of using language, and often doesn't question the actual meaning of words. Yes, at least in this particular case, no one's getting hurt. Since I arrived here, I observed that some thoughtless use of language can have a much more painful effect. Indeed. We see and we agree, and we apologize for interrupting you, Jake. Don't worry about it. Communicating without a hive connection is rather challenging. Besides, we have been in somewhat heightened mental state. We have been finding Earth quite curious, extraordinary even. We are keen to absorb as much information as we can during our visit here. It seems to us our siblings who previously visited Earth came back with findings of a rather superficial nature. We are excited to gather data that will advance the science of Earth studies. Our return to the hive will be triumphal. Ahem. Of course, we do not do such things for the glory, but still, we are looking forward to seeing our work recognized. So, are you a scholar, Miss Amanda? Yes, that is a good equivalence of what we are. We specialize in data gathering and analysis of poorly charted territories. That sounds very impressive. Oh, DGAPCT is much less impressive than our siblings' mission. Silver is an explorer and an adventurer. He is deserving of respect, and his mission to find his prospective partner is of the utmost importance. Still, perspective, huh? No progress on that front, I take it. Well, I wouldn't quite say that. Very intriguing. You're always so professional, Jake. You rarely ask direct questions. I think you're a little curious about the gossip, right? What is gossip? Gossip is information about what goes on in other people's lives. Oh, we see. So it's like data on individual beings then? Yes, that sounds right. We love gossip. What is wrong with it? Nothing at all, and I would love to listen to yours. Let me at least make you a drink first. We must consider our choice of drink carefully. We suggest our sibling goes first. Are you ready to order, Silver? I have an idea, yes. Can we expect an interesting new recipe? You're a barista yourself now, after all. A barista? How am I? Oh, you mean the cafe? Yes, you mentioned you were opening one, didn't you? I am, after a fashion. I'm not focusing on drink menus just yet. Also intriguing. I promise I'm not just withholding information, Jake, but things are a little complicated. Is it alright if we start with a drink? I'll try my best to explain everything afterwards. That sounds good to me. Then, I think I'd like something simple tonight. Do you remember the first drink I ordered when I came here years ago? Was it a coffee-based drink? It was. A coffee drink. I think you mentioned it was very bitter. Bitter and tart, right? Yes, I think that's right. A bitter and tart coffee drink. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Very bitter. Bitter and tart. I'm guessing it's either coffee mint or coffee lemon. I'm not even sure if that's a thing. But what's tart? Actually, I don't know what's the word tart means that well. Tart means sweet or savory feeling. Sweet or savory, so it might be coffee lemon. Savory means what? Savory. Savory means spicy, salty or spicy. Rather than sweet. It can be anything. Well, I have no idea, so I'm just gonna consult the guide. Okay, there's multiple choices. It's either coffee, lemon, or chocolate, honey. We'll make coffee, lemon. Guess that sounds right. Yeah, my guess was this, even though, you know, I haven't watched the guide before. Black lemon. Also, I want to give this item to him. I'm not sure if he needs it, but we'll give him anyways. Okay. Before you talk, let me just see this. A perfect, if unlikely, combination of sour and bitter. Right. Still no information. What is? I got it off the agent last time he was here. This is quite something. Thank you, Jake. Truly. You can't know how much it helps, but it really does. Don't mention it. I thought, you know, maybe you'd find a way to put it to good use. I'm sure I can figure something out. You seem to have grown quite creative over the months. I guess I have, somewhat. I'll let you know how this plays out in the end. Thank you again. Here's a black lemon for you, Silver. This definitely looks like what I had in mind. And it tastes interesting. It's very minimal, yet strong. Very enjoyable. I think I might prefer sweeter things, but I'm glad I tried this one. You know, I second what Miss Amanda said last time. You feel the same in some ways, and also very different. I don't know. I do think that everyone keeps changing all the time. Maybe we feel like our personalities make sense, but because we see ourselves in hindsight, when the truth is, we make ourselves up as we go along. That is an insightful theory, Silver. You have grown wiser. You used to be a rather youthful and innocent part of the hive. Ah well, I've had to learn and adapt here. It has been a couple of years, after all. But despite all that, and considering what I said about people changing all the time, I don't think I have changed all that much. In fact, it's as if I've become a little more me every day, just revealing myself. Speaking of that, we meant to ask, how did you choose this specific Earthling appearance over another? Our observation is that Earthlings come in a great many varieties, with a near infinity of combinations. Did you run a random generation algorithm? Oh no, it wasn't random at all. Even if at first it wasn't a conscious process. I chose the way I look because it felt true to what I am. When I first started coming to this cafe, I had a hard time understanding this world and its rules. But there were already some things that I could relate to. Some things that felt familiar. Like Hyde's eyes. I'd always see beyond the surface. Or Gala's outfit, which is a sign of kindness and trust. I borrowed those traits from them without even realizing. You took inspiration from them. Yes, our species seems to have the ability to do that. But Gala's fashion, I couldn't keep after all. It came with responsibilities. People stopped me all the time to ask me for medical advice. I can see how that would be problematic. Yes, but then I found this fictional universe where all the stories take place in the stars. So I changed my outfit to imitate theirs. Oh, yeah, it does look like Star Trek. At some point, it all came together. One morning, I saw myself in the mirror and I felt right. Like the way I looked matched who I was. Yep, you can say this is like this is like a analogy to transgenderism, as in a sense, in a way, I guess. You know, correct me if I'm wrong. Anyone that's still in chat, of course. It does seem like they are describing something like that. It made me feel at peace. Yeah, gender dysphoria, right? Yeah, gender dysphoria. So although I look different from when we first met, and although I have learned the ways of this world a bit and have grown a bit, in many ways, I still feel the same. Different, but same. Yes, different, but same. It makes sense to us. It really does. Oh, is this Laurel? Nope, this is from Pearl. Still no news from Midge. We think the odds are now 84.308% that she is phantoming you. Do you mean ghosting? We mean phantoming, as in when you think you hear a sound, but your ears are merely playing a trick on you. We thought we had established a hive connection with Midge, but it was only a phantom sound after all. Anyhow, what is Pearl saying? That her calendar might clear up soon, if I want to meet up. Ooh, Silver! It sounds like things are going very well indeed. I think it may be time I tell you a little bit about this. We wish to order a drink as well. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Amanda. Our apologies, but the machine's having issues today. We'll let you know as soon as it's working again. Curious that Earth drinking making skills are so refined, yet so unreliable. This is a land of contradictions. It sure is. But do carry on, sibling. Right, so I've been relying on Amanda to help me with the online part of online dating. It's been working really well. On average, there have also been some small issues. Earthlings are strange. Online dating has a reputation for emphasizing that, yes. Some Earthlings express their interest, but when you say hello, they never answer back. Yes. While in real life, saying hello is a starter for 99.845% of conversations. It seems that online, more humorous or breeding-oriented openers are favored. However, if an opener is entirely horned, it is considered out of bounds and angrily dismissed. Horned. Yes, that is when prospective partners send you close-up pictures of their horns. Okay. People do that. Oh yes, I think it would be fine after a bit of conversation. If we get into the mood and they ask me first, I'd probably say yes. Horns can be really pretty, you know. But it feels very strange when that's the first thing they do, before they even write a single word. I can imagine. And then sometimes Earthlings express interest, but after reading a joke that is statistically funny 99.908% of the time, they answer with a sad face and block communications. Funny for you 99.9808% of the time. Yes. Fortunately, online dating is governed by the law of large numbers, which favors persistence. We are patient. Yes, that's the thing. Online dating, you know, it's easy, but it's not easy in the sense of finding someone that matches with you. And to find someone that matches with you, it's a very long journey, and it's a very frustrating journey as well. Amanda has been spending a lot of time on the app and starting to work out. I'm not having conversations with some really nice people. I'm now having conversations, especially Pearl. We prefer Laurel. Her facial features are more symmetrical, but Silver seems to favor the asymmetrical Earthling. It's just, she sounds like a really good person. She's a communications director for a charity that fights homelessness. She cares about other people a lot. That's very good. I don't think she's been very lucky in return, but she's very funny and curious of everything, and her smile. Please, we can sense your hormones boiling. And she's the person you might be getting a date with. I really hope so. Do you have a day and time for your date? No, this isn't a different topic. Please excuse me. So, I take it you've been enjoying your time on Earth, Miss Amanda? Or not? No, we have been enjoying it, but we also see the limits of it. How do you mean? We are a hive mind. A hive mind knows no boundaries or limitations. We share all our thoughts and desires. It is not difficult for us to connect. We are born connected. But Earthlings are guarded. They have complex emotions, and they have no means of truly knowing what anyone else feels. That makes them afraid of judgment and of hurt. It must be very difficult and painful for them to connect deeply. There's so much they must let go of first. We could not live like that. You say that online networks like a hive, but not a true hive. A true hive requires honesty and directness, as well as a desire to deeply understand others. True, I see. You don't think you could ever adapt the way Silver has. Silver is different. Even when he was a part of us, we could sense him looking outwards. This is why he has become such an amazing explorer. And that is why he had made the effort to learn Earthling codes and behaviors. He did not just want to understand, he wanted to experience. We are not like him. We like to seek knowledge on what is different from us. But once we have that knowledge, we are satisfied. Uncovering it and bringing it back is what makes us happy. This is curious. It seems we are picking up some earthling instincts after all. It is a good thing that our data readings here should soon be complete. And Silver's on his way to getting a date. It would appear so. Amanda, we have to go. What? Again? That call was bad news. The agent. Too late. Just hide behind the counter, quick. Good evening, Mr. Agent. Just a normal human being, or some sort of a person, right? We apologize, but our machine has been having issues. We cannot serve drinks at the moment. You know very well I'm not here for drinks. I'd rather not involve in any more civilians in this though. Oh, do you mean me? I'm sorry, but can't. Whatever this is, wait for another night. I haven't finished my drink yet. It looks like rain again outside. Well, here's something that can't wait for starters. Barista, did you happen to find an ID card lying around? An ID card? Not that I can recall, no. I certainly hope you're telling the truth. Mr. Agent, you seem to always doubt me, but you've been here several times already. Surely you should see by now that I'm not lying. Well, you're awfully good at avoiding straight answers and losing an ID card. I made him sound really similar. Losing an ID card sounds very troublesome. Back when I worked at a delivery center, it would make us pay a lot to replace lost ID cards. Ugh. That's not even the start of it. My job is a lot less forgiving than the delivery center. I'm very sorry to hear that. What's your job exactly? We uncover illegal aliens and extradite them, which is why I've been coming here in the first place. We keep getting tips that there have been alien sightings around this cafe. Speaking of which, have you not noticed anything out of the ordinary, young man? I can't say that I have. I don't come here all that often, but those seem very above board to me. Are you sure the tips aren't a prank? It seems that some young people enjoy those as a pastime. There are very popular videos of them online. That. Maybe it is, but I still have to investigate properly. Otherwise, my superiors will have my head on a platter. But you can't waste your time on a cold trail either. Surely your superiors will see that you've done your best. I doubt that. They're a bit obsessed with the alien situation. Obsessed? It is really that big an issue? Well, having such unusual elements around disturbs the public peace. Your average Joe has no clue what to make of it, you know? It makes people feel unsettled. I see. Although the visible aliens aren't too bad from where I'm standing, at least we can identify and extract them. Aliens who try to pass for Earthlings are a bigger problem. Why so? For one, it just muddles things. No matter how much they try to look like Earthlings, they were born aliens, and aliens they will remain. Now they are aliens who don't look like aliens. But what does that mean, you know? And where does it stop? What if some Earthlings decided they wanted to look like aliens? There would be a huge mess. What is the problem with that? I don't see it though. If we have a lot of variety of we already have a lot of variety of, you know, Earthlings already. What's a few new aliens, right? Right. Darling, I could be behind your neck without you realizing it. What makes you think I actually need permission to enter a building? Yala, why are you threatening people on Tomodachi? Like by Mr. Hyde. Yep. Would it? Anyway, the top brass insists that we go after them. And in the end, it makes my job a lot harder. All that time spent in detecting them. Give me a good spacesuit wearing an alien any day, you know. Oh, but don't you worry about a thing. We at the fire always find a way to keep the public safe. I see. So how do you go about detecting them exactly? That's one easy. Once I have my suspicions, I check their ID. That makes it all clear, right? Right. I do wonder though, what is it? And I'm sorry if I'm being too curious. I have a habit of putting my foot in my mouth. No, you're good. No harm in asking. In that case, why is it that makes aliens so very different? There are all sorts of people living here. They all have different personalities, different looks. And for me, when I walk through the streets of Seattle, and I see that no two people are alike, I'll admit it makes me very happy. So if someone comes from a further away, but they feel an earthling at heart, would they really be more different from the people who live in the city? And the people in the city are different from each other? Or would they just be another version of an earthling? Perhaps no less beautiful. At the end of the day, who the heck knows? It's not like I can afford to spend time pondering it. I don't have a dog in this fight, so to speak. Thing is, the law is the law, and my job is to uphold it. So you don't have a reason yourself, agent? Right, but despite everything you said, it's still unclear to me why the law is so stringent against aliens. Yeah, this is just being bullshit. No reason. Well, it's not so much that the law is stringent against them. It's more that there's no law for them. How do you mean? Well, at this point, we have treaties and codes for all the races we know of, right? But we never made a treaty with aliens, or anything resembling it. There's no law even acknowledging their existence. Oof. How do you know that? But why is that a problem? That's easy. We have no way to regulate their presence, as we know through analysis of how they can cohabitate with Earthlings. As I said, it's all very confusing. For all we know, they could be very damaging to us, so it feels safer to keep them away, at least for now. Safer? Safer for whom? It is what it is. I'm not afraid of aliens myself, and going after them is not my biggest passion. But since I'm doing this job, might as well aim for a promotion. Sounds very selfish. Anyhow, just call us at fire if you spot any aliens, alright? You seem like an honest sort, unlike some other people. Some other people who should learn to be more straightforward. If they want their business to, stay in business. Ugh. What was that? Just a coffee machine? It seems to have restarted now. That's a relief. Right. I think I'm still going to conduct a search for the premises, just to be on the safe. Oh, there's a cat. Meow. What the heck is this? If I'm not mistaken, this is the local cat. It's come over once before. Looks like it might be hiding from another stray. It's very cute. Good kitty. Meow. I think it likes you. What sort of place is this? With a fiddly machine and weird pets. And now it looks like I have emergency elsewhere. Well, I guess you're off the hook for now. You and your cafe. But make sure I don't get such reports of you anymore. We will try our best, Mr. Agent. Alright. Interesting. Let me just look into this. I was thinking about loud because a lot of things happened lately, so I was just processing. So it was... sounds if it was sensitive. Silver, you're trembling. That's alright. You can come out now, I think, Amanda. Well, we found this experience 100% distasteful. Actually, it was 40.235 distasteful, 20.834% scary, and 38.931% exciting. Ha. I apologize. This is just nerves. We are truly sorry for the disturbance. It's not your fault at all. But you should be sticking around here. The agent shouldn't be sticking around here. The agent might come back. No, I lured him away, at least for now. You did. Although it's a good little cat came when it did. It was some precious minutes. What sort of earthling are you? Meow. We see. Do you speak cat? We can feel this earthling's intent better than usual. It is expressing it clearly. It wishes to rest and be left alone. I feel all sorts of thoughts. Is the machine really working again? It is, indeed. Then make us a drink, and one for Silver as well. The same one should be fine for both. Just make it hot and comforting. And what would you like, sibling? I think I need some sweetness right now. I'll really appreciate a hot, very sweet, very comforting drink. So this is where the chocolate honey come in. Nope, this is not it. This is not it. What was the drink? Chocolate. Oh, it is. It is the drink. Alright then, let's serve it. Here you go. Plenty of sweetness in this. This tastes amazing. Thank you, Jake. This really is my kind of drink. It is very thick, is it not? The viscosity of this seems to be nearing 10,000 CPS. We like how different this experience is from the drink you served us the other night. I'm impressed though, Silver. You've become quite savvy at navigating these situations, even if I'm sure you'd rather avoid them altogether. Yes, I would definitely prefer to avoid them, but I need to get used to them anyway. Why? The agent doesn't know where you've come from outer space. Surely you'd be off the hook for now. It's more complicated than that. Jake, you know the cafe I'm opening. Yes? Well, it's not exactly like this cafe. In fact, it's not exactly a cafe at all. For the past few months, it's been the basis of operations for SAVE. SAVE? SAVE. Society for Aliens and Various Extraterrestrials. Oh. Wow. I know, it sounds very reckless. No, it sounds rather admirable. Admirable. I think I underestimated you. I don't know. But you see why I've had to become savvy, as you said. I have a lot of people depending on me now. Those who are just arriving to Earth and are confused and scared. Those who have adopted Earthling appearances and are trying to blend in. Those who are learning how to understand life here and how to understand themselves. For all of them, it's an existential matter. Not everyone is meant to be a hive mind. I know I wasn't. No offense, Amanda. We are not offended. We have always known you were different from us. It is all the same to us. You are our sibling, whether you live as the hive or as an earthling. Amanda, I really do love you. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. That is not a conversation I think I can have right now. I'll explain to you tomorrow, okay? After we both have the rest. We will remind you of it. I know you will. I think I'm getting a little tired now. Is it alright if we go back? Absolutely. Our energy is also 98.429% depleted. Silver, is there anything we can do to help? No, I don't think so. Thank you for offering, really. But you have a different part to play in all this, and you've been playing it very well. You're very kind. Well, in that case, have a good night, the two of you, and please come again soon. You'll always be welcome here. Us and many others, we know, and we are grateful. Good night, Jake. I'd say good night to the cat, but I don't think it meets my wishes. Good night, Jake. See, now we can use good night. We find it rather odd that maybe we should continue this chat while we walk. Alright. Very cool. Very nice. So the cat is just gonna sleep in the cafe now? What a night. This has been a great deal more animated than we bargained for. And I suppose we have a new four-legged friend now. I wonder what you're doing here, little one. Don't you have a home? Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Meow. Meow. Ah well, I guess it's time for you to let me close shop. But Silver, it's an honor to be related to someone like you. It is. STMJ, a warm booster made of susu, milk, telur, egg, madu, honey, and jahe, ginger, from Indonesia. Egg milk. I have not tried an egg milk for some time. I wish I feel like it should taste not bad, right? Oh boy. I'm not sure how long this game still has, but I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. But yeah. And I think I should end it here, right? Let me read this newspaper first. Newspaper whispers, curbing recent security breaches. Government to block data leakers' websites. First workaholics treatment center to open in 2024. No phone, no laptop, just rest. Beachgoers report silver algae blooming on Alki Beach. Yep. The method of removing the invasive species is backfiring. Alright, I'll save here and then return to the main menu, and I'm going to be ending this. So anyone that is watching this as a VOD, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this, and if we can doing this next time. I don't know how much left there is in this game, probably not a lot, but yes, again, thank you so much, and see you next time. Right, take care, stay hopeful, be critical. Right, bye bye everyone, bye bye.